Oh. Okay. Since I had to reinstall fucking OBS, my Stream Deck doesn't work.
Oh yeah, you'll have to reinstall the Stream Deck program. It will keep all of your settings again, but it installs a special plugin when it installs the program. Very annoying. I just ran into that problem earlier.
Hello, though, Faye. God fucking Christ, though. I have to reinstall the entire fucking Stream Deck? Huh?
It should keep all your settings, but as far as I know, yes, because when it's installing Stream Deck, it installs a plugin into OBS, and they don't just have that plugin for download. You can only get it when it's installing it, which is fucking stupid. I found this out because I updated to OBS 28, the beta version, a while ago, which has a bunch of really useful new features, but it changes the way plugins work, and it just straight up does not work with Stream Deck. And their answer to it right now is, just use OBS 27. Which is fine, because like OBS 28 is a beta that just came out like a week ago, so it's fine, they haven't made anything yet, but still frustrating.
What the fuck even is it?
I would just go ahead and export your profile, just to be sure.
Yeah.
So you don't...
Christ. Saffron, thank you for the resubscription. Are you done uninstalling? Okay, cool. I don't know, OBS broke. Pretty fucking hard. So I had to deal with that. Because the fucking Stream Elements update duplicated all of its buttons. And when I went to log out of one of them, it hard crashed OBS and then made it crash on startup. So that's cool.
That's
Let's see, does this work now? Kind of. It's not even computers, it was literally just the fucking Stream Elements update.
Huh.
Okay, well, the Stream Deck seems to be fucked still, so that's cool.
Yeah, it might need you to restart OBS, I don't know.
Yeah. Guess I am not using that. Fucking Stream Elements, for the love of God, could you make an update that just works? Also, Faye, thank you for the subscription. But, like, I don't understand. I got a Stream Elements update today. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It duplicates all of the Stream Elements buttons and UI in OBS. And I'm like, okay. And so I try to log out of one of them. And, it breaks OBS. I delete the files from OBS, it just won't open then. I uninstall Stream Elements through the little fucking thing. OBS will run, but if you try to install Stream Elements again, it breaks. So I had to full uninstall OBS, which has now broken my Steam Deck setup as well. So that's cool. I spent way too fucking long trying to fix it. Okay. Video game. Music off. I'll just go do fucking job quests. Kind of annoying.
Time.
It's a Camp Bronze Lake now instead. Also, hopefully my thing is fixed. The patch broke something. I had to fix that as well.
This one's mic is being weird. It's
I do not care about anything you have to say, Broken Mountain.
it's constantly picking something up. I'm just not sure why. And now it stopped. Okay. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, it wants me to go to Gervania, which I cannot. Okay. Okay, right this time. Time to go to Shitty City.
City.
Fantasy Catholicism.
We love the fantasy Catholics here, folks. We love them.
I can't fault them terribly much since it was still only like 20 fucking 15, 16, something like that.
It was
Goddamn
earlier.
fantasy Catholicism is boring as hell.
You see, when did Heavensward release? Oh, 2015. Okay, I thought it was earlier than that. That was like 2012 or something.
No, because post ARR was 13, 14. Also saw your mics doing it again.
But hold on, I will mute.
I don't terribly hate fantasy Catholicism that much.
I just think it's boring.
It is boring. I don't think it's like I honestly hate Fantasy Desert more than I hate Fantasy Catholicism. I think they're more boring, but it's still pretty boring. However, I do think the characters make this like.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Also, what the fuck? They took off my neck ribbon. I used best items and it took off my glamour item.
Brought low through
Show a new neck ribbon.
their names blackened with royal blood.
I'll have to
Also,
glamour
rip-
prism it in a second.
Also, Rip, this is all that's left of the Scions.
Yeah.
A fucking baby, a PMC running 12-year-old, and you.
They came.
And a chocobo.
And a chocobo.
That has killed so many gods.
Do you slurp on the god's innards? Do you just go...
Why? Also, I don't think they have innards.
They could. They have ether
Shining
innards.
city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Curthus.
You know, I will say, for as much as I dislike fantasy Catholicism and as many criticisms as I have of
a great and proud
of
nation,
Heavensward, Ishgard's a
devoted
pretty
to
city.
Elone, the
It's a little too
Fury,
gray, but otherwise
ruled
it's
by
pretty.
Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox
Mostly I just like
Church.
snowy stuff, though. So
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Apple Pog.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed. Entering at last
I was
a
waiting
city
for whatever the
whose
hell you were
history
talking
was
about, and that
written
did not
in
disappoint.
blood.
This cutscene's kind of quiet for my end.
Yeah, it
In
is.
the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Come to Ishtal.
Though none knew then how great.
Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin. Heaven's Word. I forgot to watch the Heaven's Word cutscene to start off stream, but so much shit went wrong, so whatever.
It's okay.
Also, I
I'll
need
be
to
doing
change
that.
my glam now that it is, snowy. There we go. Humbly request your presence at his residence in the Pillars. At least they're wearing snowy clothes now.
They are, in fact, wearing snowy clothes.
Demon Brick. Register favorite destination. There we go. Now I can teleport here for cheaper. What is let the clan hunt begin?
This one is going to try restarting its computer.
Okay.
As it is not sure what is happening.
Hello, Bat. Clan hunt's now accessible. And then I immediately unlock more for some reason.
I wonder how quickly until you meet a character that I really like here. Very weird to me that there's Doman gear here.
I'm not sure why,
That's the next expansion.
And then there's artifact gear. Big axe. I like how I unlocked level 2 marks literally immediately. Yes, because I'm level 60.
Yeah, likely.
It is funny coming into this city already leveled past all of it. I wish the discard button was not so far down. I also wish there weren't so many crafting materials.
Well, the good news is that you're both at the easier and slightly harder part of crafting.
Problem right now is just like my inventory and my saddlebag are like full. Let me just discard these fish. You don't ever really need fish or anything.
Goodbye, shishis.
I could desynthesize them once I'm a high enough culinarian, supposedly, but I am not, so. Okay, little more space in there now. Where's that etherite? Okay. The broom.
Yeah, the broom is the poor part of Ishgard. That's why there's all that construction there. It's the slums. I don't know why it's called the broom, though. It's a very
There was
strange
literally
name.
no housing at all, though.
Oh, no, I know. I'm aware. It's still the poor part of Ishgard. Ishgard's not a very good place to live, sweetie.
Yeah. Not that I expected it to be.
I know.
They at least, like, put tents in the other cities, though.
They have makeshift tents there. They're just also, like, construction tents, kinda. It's hard to explain.
Should have picked up the Chocobo Keep, but oh well.
Oh, well. You can get it some other time. You know, you could become a dragoon for this expansion.
No.
No, why not? Don't want to be
Also,
a
it's
big
kind of
Catholic
funny,
dragoon.
since Dragoon existed before this expansion.
Yeah, I was actually thinking for my streams that I would like change class with each expansion to be like the one that's like kind of the focus on that expansion. But the problem is they're all classes that existed before that expansion, so I'd never get to try anything new. Like
Yeah.
the focus for like in the trailer for Heavensward, the Warrior of Light turns into a dragoon. In ARR they're a bard. But in Heavensward they're a dragoon. In Stormblood they're a monk. In Shadowbringers
Not an
they're
ARR,
dark.
they were a warrior.
They are a warrior or bard. I guess technically 1.0 is bard, ARR is warrior, technically.
Well, the
but it's-
ARR cutscene is warrior, I believe.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. So yeah, so in ARR they're warrior, in this they're dragoon, in Stormblood they're a monk, and then in Shadowbringers they're a dark knight, and then I think in Endwalker, from the little bit I've seen, they're a paladin. I want to play like half of them. I'll play like a dragoon. I don't really want to play a monk or a dark knight or a paladin. I'll do it. I just don't want to. Shaking my fist at the sky. Goddamn fantasy Catholics.
Assume this is a quest for Dark Knight. Let me look though.
Probably. You do get a lot of class quests from just somebody being like, "Oh, I saw something scary."
But whatever. Way to accept that quest is you say, press the man for details. It's like, okay.
Press on his tummy, make him pee himself.
That should have been all of them. Last vigil. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't go over here yet. It's like one of those squeezable stuffies. Hi, Jelly. You can play with us if you want. No. No, go down to Foundation. This place is kind of laid out a little hellishly.
So you basically, well, actually for crafting you might, but basically, this place is actually a lot nicer than a lot of the other cities because the front area, I'm pretty sure you never have to go to except for main story stuff. Like once you're done with that, if you need anything, I think everything is here in this second area.
That makes sense because it's way bigger.
It might be wrong about that. It might be the other way around. It might be that you never come here and you always stay in the first area. But I know that you basically don't move between the areas very much except for the story. And even
I
in
know,
the story,
Jelly.
you don't
I'm saying you can be here if you want.
Yeah, you can just hang out and voice for this show. I'm not even playing the game right now. I'm about to start playing Drakengard. I'm just here because I want to spend time with my sweet little doll, whom I love very much.
Mm-hmm.
Good doll. Good doll.
Is it making the noises still?
No,
Think
you're
so.
good now. Sounds like you're good.
Okay, well, let it know if it continues. It's been
Jelly.
Jelly.
lately.
Jelly moment.
Hello.
My lord, I have returned with the
Why is the
Sirens.
voice here like quieter than usual?
Huh?
The
I hope your
voice in this
journey was not too
cutscene.
taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
I am watching one of my friends do
My companions
a
and I
Raid
are
Shadow
deeply
Legends
honored.
stream right now, and they look miserable.
The honor is mine, Master Elf.
I forgot about Alfino's new voice.
Consider it an expression of our
Oh, you don't
gratitude
like
for
it?
your service
No.
to Ishgard.
You'll get
He
used to
sounds
it.
even older.
I know. You'll get used to it. I fucking despised it at first. Oh my god, I hated
I
it.
also
Forgive
don't
me,
like
my
it
lord.
because his voice before was
Are you
like
concerned?
a lot more
To
unique,
accept foreign guests
No,
There
I
was, like,
agree.
at a juncture,
I
more
agree.
to
especially
it,
one
and
with
now he
our
just sounds like a lot of
reputation.
other generic kind of men.
I know
Don't
that you've
worry
heard this so
yourself
many
on my
times, and
account.
you
Tis
might be
true
a little
that
frustrated
Ishgard's
by it because
first
I was
thought
definitely
has ever been
frustrated
the
by it.
war effort,
I
hence the
promise
closing
it
of
gets
our
better,
borders.
but in this case, it's not
Yet
that the
it
voice
is in
acting like
troubled
changes
times
to a
most
different
of
voice
all
actor or anything.
that men
It's
should
that the
seek
voice actor gets way
allies.
more
Don't
comfortable
you
in the
think?
role and understands like what the role is.
Hmm.
Right now, he
Granted, my
doesn't
decision
at
would have
all, in
raised
my opinion.
eyebrows in the vault and in the
He's
halls
just
of the other
pompous,
high
schmarmy
houses.
British child who's
But
sad
so
about the
long as you
PMC he
continue with your
ran.
He went from
altruistic
being like
endeavors,
French to being
I
British,
doubt
though.
my honored peers
Yeah, no, I know,
will feel
I know.
moved to voice their
I don't
concerns.
like that. I as much as I like the new voices and I have grown
Then
to
there
love
is
them,
naught to fear.
I will never
Though
like
our
the
numbers
fact
are
that they
much
just
reduced,
changed
we are
everybody
no
to be
less
British.
determined to carry on
Everybody
our
in the
work.
game is British now,
I bet.
except for like
Full
Raubon
glad
and
am I to
Nanimo.
hear it. But
Even
before you
Aymeric?
return to your labors,
Aymeric is
why
very
not take a tour of
British.
the city?
But he's in French.
You would do well, I think,
Catholic.
to acquaint yourselves with
I
your
know.
new surroundings.
So is
After all,
Edmond du
you may be
Fortens,
here
and
for
listen to
some
the way he
time.
sounds right now. Everybody's very British now. Which for me is like an ultimate sin because like if you make a fantasy setting, it's so easy to just be like, oh, they're British. It's so lazy. It makes
British
me
is
mad.
fantasy, by the way.
It makes me so mad. Like, I remember talking to my ex about this, and they were like, well, it makes sense. I was like, why does it make sense? They're like, because it's fantasy. What, so fantasy has to be British? Fuck off.
So much fantasy shit is British, but that doesn't mean it makes sense.
It's so dumb.
It's so boring. I had learned to love the voices, but... Oh, man, it's jarring. It's jarring, and I hate it. I hate the change. I hate it. I hate listening to it.
Documentation is in order, I trust. I like the weird fucking knot shit he has going on in his clothes.
Like the weird, like, dick knot.
It's not a dick knot.
He's got like a rope tied around him that's like at dick level. I'm not even trying to be funny. That's like the best place I could think of to describe it.
Documents identify you as wards of House Fortown. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them you are under protection of House Fortown. Tataru voice, let's go.
Tataru's new voice is really cute.
I think I heard it like once, but I don't remember anymore.
All of the voices are good eventually. I mean, they're good here even. It's just, like I said, none of them know the characters yet. They haven't had, like, almost a decade of playing them.
But what? They took off their snowy clothes. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Who needs winter clothes, you know? You just live in a winter place.
See, I can partially reason that my character doesn't wear clothes because it's just very warm, especially being a tank all the time. But motherfucking Alfino is like, I'm so fucking cold, and then takes off his giant jacket.
You know what I wish they would have done during this? Even though it probably would have been very hostile game design and everybody would have hated it. So the whole point of the story is that you can't leave Ishgard now, right? Like, you're like essentially a wanted felon in all of Eorzea. And Ishgard is like taking care of you because they're a closed city that doesn't follow Eorzean rule. And like, it would be cool if you just couldn't leave Ishgard. If you could not go to Gridania or Rildar or anything, you literally can't.
Yeah. I mean, plenty of games do that. Plenty of games lock you into places.
The problem is
Until you
you'd be
get a
locked
certain
in for
past.
like... You'd be locked in for like 60 hours.
60?
I don't know, maybe not quite that long, but you'd be locked in for a while.
Puppy Doll is finally going to Ishgard.
Pete.
Puppy Doll goes to Ishgard.
Soupy
How
Puppy
will-
Doll Ishgard.
How are your adventures, Puppy Doll?
It is snowy.
It is snowy. You like the snow a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Snow Doll. Hello, Kyrio. Hello, Shelly. Hi, Salia.
Hello.
Beeping you all.
This
Hello.
one only got like 3 hours of sleep yesterday.
You should probably lay down and get more sleep.
No, it's not tired. It'll eventually fall asleep, don't worry. Just stayed up too late talking to new friend. Was excited.
So you're not locals or traveling peddlers. Since when did you allow traveling peddlers in? Or it's a house for Tam. I have need of sundry goods, and so desire to make your acquaintance. Do not discriminate in matters of money. Merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you. Someone finally waves back to Tataru.
Tataru actually, like, if you had any doubt of her usefulness, this entire expansion is fucking proves it. Tataru goes absolutely apeshit wild this expansion. It's great.
Also, it's funny how empty all the cities are today because all the people who like just sit in Final Fantasy forever got logged out last night.
They're also just going to do the new content if they're logged back in.
Perhaps. Also, hi, man.
But yeah, no, it is fun.
Manic moment.
This manic moment.
You can get Jester hat.
You can, in fact, get.
The
You
healing
can, in
one by
fact, get
default
Jester
is like white and purple.
You get Jester hat, and then I say kill Jester.
Who says it's wearing it?
Get it out of here, it's shite.
Hey, Kyrie, are you to play Final Fantasy today?
Maybe. Depends on if Puppy gets to a thing or not. I have some stuff I need to do, so I may have to dip at some point. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to come up today or not.
I got new shit.
The cons of leading a busy life is that, at least the type of like busy life that I lead anyway, is that there's always something that needs to be done or something that could pop up, but you never have a fucking time schedule for it. It's just like, okay, we're doing this now. And it's very fucking frustrating. Just want set times for things, please.
Hey, Kyrie,
Hello.
you should look at the pictures I sent you.
You did get new shoes. Those are very cute shoes.
Wow. You're very cute.
Thank you.
Puppy doll. What if I put snow on you?
You would make it very
Terrifying.
cold. It would get very cold.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be
Quite
fun.
cold,
I
yeah.
cool the doll. Solid cooled doll
Wow.
instead of liquid cooled.
Do not temperature play the doll.
I'll play with the doll's temperature as much as I want.
Oh, you can't come up and have tomato.
I've already been here for the clan hunt quest thing. What?
Please. What you'll do when you're up here. Ask for tomatoes. Can't have any. Leave.
Kitty hump tomato.
He likes tomatoes, but he shouldn't have them. It's not healthy for him.
Yeah.
No tomato. Although he goes
He should
wild for them.
he should hum for whatever he desires.
No.
He's just living life to the fullest, you know.
Well,
I have a relevant gif for this.
A relevant jip. A relevant jar of Piba Baba.
this one's
I
gonna put
posted.
tomatoes away.
Oh, doll posting! The doll is posting!
Plot holes in Inglorious Bastards 2009, the anti-fascists kill and scalp Nazis instead of voting blue.
It is not with a hard G.
I know.
Yes.
It's so. First of all, it's called GIF by the creator who is now dead.
I don't
But
think-
You must appreciate puns, you little whore. But also, it's a pun because, you know, Jif peanut butter. Its slogan is it's the peanut butter like choosy kids choose or whatever the hell. The guy who created the GIF, the graphics interface format, called it the graphics format choosy developers choose. You gotta appreciate a good pun.
No.
You really have to, if you like me, I'll be real. If you're a fan of me, you have to appreciate puns, especially because my entire legal name is based off of puns. Like,
How is it based off of puns?
I've told you before.
Yeah, well, both of you assume that I am not stupid and can remember things.
Well, it's not like I'm saying it on stream, because it's my legal name.
Deciding to
Legalized
go
dull name.
full name rebel and call it a HIF.
I appreciate your reason for calling it GIF, and I appreciate the developer's reason. I will never call it that, but I do appreciate a good pun.
Disrespecting you.
Damn. Rude.
Oh, impolite moments.
See, I also care less for calling it GIF, because everyone who does is always very entitled about it.
I really don't give a shit. I just call it GIF because that's what I've always called it.
It's the kind of people on Reddit who correct other people's grammar.
Actually, there's an apostrophe in your. Actually, it's Party Rockers are in the house tonight. Makes out with you, makes out with you, makes out with you, makes out with you.
Wow.
Did you see the fucking image posted in the Final Fantasy channel up a bit?
No, let me go check.
Josie posted something.
It is gay to be a healer. Every tick of region my party member is a kiss on the lips from me. True.
No. The image.
Oh wait, no, that's not Jenny, or that's not Josie. That's Jenny.
It's like right above that post, like literally
Yeah.
right above.
I see it. Cardia.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Maria, what if I kissed you so many times, and every time I did, I sapped your life a little bit?
You could not. I am already dead. There is no life to sap.
Also, Bat, was it the Yif joke? Because, like, I have a persona, I don't mind.
Yeah, Yif is pretty tame to me.
Puppy doll, you are an animal. Your persona is just you.
Not really.
You're so animals.
Yeah.
So animal.
Harry, are you so animals?
No, I'm so zombie.
Was it about
So
the peanut
zombie.
butter then, Bat? Because I
Penis
don't
butter.
understand. Or do you mean the GIF thing? I think people mostly just don't care anymore. But every time I say GIF, I have to explain it to someone because someone always brings it up. Damn, Hunter Schafer liked to post blaming non-binary people for Florida's anti-trans actions.
Yeah, I saw that. Commented
Epic.
on it too with a bunch of like exclamation marks. Apparently Hunter Schafer is somebody in Euphoria. I don't know what the fuck Euphoria is, but apparently it's something the gays like, which is not I'm not part of the gays apparently. So
It's like it's like the most cis gay show ever on Netflix.
I've never heard of it.
I feel like you can only really partially call it cis gay. One of the main plot points for the earlier seasons is Hunter Schafer, a trans girl, is in a lesbian relationship with the other main character.
Oh, that's nice.
Wasn't
That's
the way
like
they
the whole
portrayed,
thing.
wasn't the way they portrayed it like really transphobic or something though?
They portrayed it weirdly, but like, it was made by cis people, so.
Yeah, so it's a cis show.
I don't
I mean,
think that
they
necessarily
bothered to
does.
have a trans lesbian relationship on TV, so.
Yeah, I think that matters at least a little. I don't know if I'd call it
It
a
ended
cis
up
show.
being weird, and they had people like Drake as consulting producers, and Drake, like, has
What
done
the
weird shit with teens and stuff, so, like, it ended up being kind of weird, but.
Did they have Drake as a consulting producer because he's made like 5 different songs where he's like, I would be a lesbian if I could.
I don't know.
That man really, I don't think he's trans, but he really wants to be a lesbian. He wants to love women the way lesbians do. He's genuinely talked about it in like 5 different songs repeatedly. It just keeps coming up for no reason. Nobody asks Drake. Fucking self-report.
Alana, look at this image.
Blah blah. Hi.
Look at this photograph. Oh, that's cute.
I am looking at Capybara. Capybara.
Capybara.
Capybaba. You can get a Capybaba minion in Final Fantasy.
Capybutter.
Yeah.
Despite the ability to get a capybara pup, Final Fantasy is too scrunking.
You press buttons and they do things.
I don't like to press buttons. I like to click.
You can also click the buttons.
No, I cannot. I'm too dumb. Yeah, I think just MMORPGs in general aren't my thing, except for Guild Wars 2, but that's because it plays more like a Souls-like sometimes.
A little bit.
I like Final Fantasy because it plays different than other major MMOs and shit.
Yeah. Kyria, you should play with my soul.
I could.
Yeah.
I could take that shit straight down to Hades, but then I would have to go to Hades, so no.
Motherfuckers be calling me Mistress Ningyao.
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to say something about that. That is just not correct. That is just not correct.
Oh, is my voice coming through? Okay.
What? So Gaia's Van Belser and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. Thank you, Edmond. At least someone finally recognizes like what we've done besides the Scions. Everyone else is like, yeah, you killed their Scions, or you killed like our primals, but whatever.
Count Edmond is dead.
She is dead or is dad?
Dad.
Oh, he said dead, and I was like, no, he's not. He's
No.
right there on screen. What are you talking about?
Count Edmond is dad. He good dad.
I simply refuse to have father figures, so I can't call him that, but he's alright. He's pretty good for what he is.
Yeah, I'm doing jobs for people. I get it, Alf, you know? When have I not been doing jobs for people?
Job time.
Oh boy,
Do jobs
2
or
main
I
story
fucking
quests.
kill you.
It's kind of funny, they're now only giving me 500 gil for quests. Again.
Your mom lets you have 2 main story quests? Wow.
Sur Torre de Fortin. Well, the son account Edmond de Fortin. Okay? Rochefort has spoken of you often. If you're half the woman he claims, I should be glad to have you at my side.
Why, what is he, gay?
You're assisting my esteemed compatriots of House de Tournai and Zemel. For our friendly rivalry, I take it. Let's make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. Why was that so loud? The quest accepted noise normally isn't that loud, I think.
Oh, yeah, so every expansion has a new quest accepted.
Oh, I know,
quest
but that one was
noise.
louder. Also, I like how the preview for this, was green.
Was it?
Yeah, the preview for this quest, it was like a green background.
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't see it in time.
Need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly. The tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts.
All this
Come along with me to the airship landing. I think we might be going someplace green.
Probably. Makes sense. I'm taking you someplace, Green Doll.
Dies.
Why would you die?
Dies.
Are you allergic to green?
Because it's funny.
Get the puppy doll away from the green! No!
No!
It's fucking dying!
Save it!
Too late. It is dead.
No.
This one misses puppy doll already.
It's almost like I can still hear its voice even now.
Oh, also, here's something I can show from the patch. They changed the colors of the things to be more dramatic.
Yeah, they
color
did.
blindness and such.
They also made it so that the recast timers are bigger on the icons. You can
Huh.
change their size as well too. I don't know if they're default bigger, but you can change them to be bigger.
What icons?
Like, you know how when you cast here, if you go to your settings, there's a thing called display recast timers, and if you turn that on, it'll put like a number in the middle to tell you how long until your cooldowns are available again. You can now make that number bigger. Unless you're on cross hotbar, in which case go fuck yourself.
It's kind of funny that Lynn is playing the patch and streaming and then just popping over here.
And very sweet. I do that sometimes right before I'm about to stream.
Yeah, but Lynn is actively streaming.
I know. It is funny. Funny like a puppily doll.
Huh?
Kisses doll.
Mm-hmm.
My sweet doll. God damn it. I did this manic moment earlier when I was like jokingly singing that fucking song or whatever when Manic was in chat, and now it's stuck in my head. This magic moment.
Be absolutely obliterated.
Alright, you know what, Jelly? Fuck you.
What? Why?
You want to be obliterated by a song you can't get rid of? Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun.
It's not.
Yeah, no it is. I looked up the lyrics. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one. Only friend. I want you to know I sung this song once on stream and it was stuck in Jelly's head for a month and a half.
I can believe it, yeah.
To the point Jelly seemed genuinely distressed about it. Which only made it funnier, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, have fun with that in your head now, Jelly. Fucker.
Fuck you. You suck.
Owned. Fucking owned.
You're the worst.
Fucking owned. Absolutely
You're so
fucking
bad.
owned. Sees Jelly falling down the stairs, hurting itself immensely. Fucking owned. Fucking owned. Absolutely owned.
Get better. Get better.
I am mentally unwell.
Get better. Oh, you're mentally unwell? Get better.
Fucker. You get better.
That's the normal reaction to people falling down the stairs, says Toy.
Yeah, thank you, Toy. Thank you. Toy, fucking Puppy Doll posted a video of this little puppy falling down the stairs, and it didn't get hurt. It was like very gently going plop, plop, plop down the stairs. It's perfectly fine. And everyone else was like, no! And it was like, no, owned, absolutely owned, destroyed.
It was
Puppy
just
Doll
a
was like-
baby.
Puppy
Play
Doll's
better.
like, you are unwell. You are not okay.
Milk moment, no.
What does milk moment mean?
Puppies don't deserve to
It's
fall
one of the
down
reasons I
stairs.
started saying milky, and is there's a gif of a puppy getting bottle fed, and then the top of the bottle comes off and just spills milk fucking all over it.
Get owned.
Fucking owned. That's so sad.
And it used to make me like cry.
Oh, puppy. That's so funny though. I'm sorry to tell you, that's the funniest shit I heard all day. For real.
I don't know if I can find it.
That's
Hey,
so...
what are
I don't
those
save it because I would be too
guys-
sad.
Toy just sent me.
Yeah, this one.
No. Toy sent me a different one with Toy sent me one and then just said weapon against puppy. Here you go, pumpkin. I'm through. Oh wait, you found it? Oh yeah, hell yeah, I want to see it. No, that's the dog's fault. It's 100% like turning away. Fuck off.
It's turning away because it doesn't want milk. The fucking cap came off. It shouldn't have come off that easily. Also, it's the person's fault for trying to push it into their face still.
Yeah, it is.
Plus, also, it's just a baby puppy. How would it know?
Pumpkin, I'm deploying a weapon against you. A weapon of mass puppy doll destruction. Here you go. Toy sent me this. This is a weapon of puppy doll destruction.
I've seen this enough. It doesn't affect me anymore. But yes, that was the one before the puppy gif that made me also, like, cry.
Weapon of puppy doll mass destruction.
Someone
these two
fucking help them, please. The poor baby's just trying to drink milk. Fucking help them. Help
One milk
them.
again.
Help the poor fucking thing.
No, it's funny. Yeah, he's going swimmies.
Going swimmies in the milk.
Help it.
Going swimmies in the milk.
They are not having fun, Toy. Just help the poor fucking thing clean it up.
Hey, what are those guys who get you stuff called, and how do you hire them? 'Cause if you only
Retainers.
could- Retainers.
They should be at like every marketplace. There should be like a retainer vocate. Toy, no.
Oh, I like the one with the deer. Little fawn, that's cute.
It is getting brushy, but also I don't like it because why do they have a deer? Why is it in their house?
I'm gonna pet Toy like that. I'm gonna pet Toy like that deer.
I think that's brushing?
I'm gonna
I
brush
think
Toy
that's
like
called
that deer.
brushing? Yeah, okay.
I mean, I was more imagining using my hand to do it, but sure.
He just wandered in. I've seen enough videos of people like owning exotic pets when they shouldn't that it's hard to believe.
Is there a thing at the Waking Sands?
A retainer? No.
No.
They're only in cities.
Okay.
You get retainers from the Waking Sands, like you get the ability to get them from a main story quest, but once you have retainers, once you have the ability to hire them, you just hire them inside of inn rooms. Or, well, you access them, rather, inside of inn rooms and buy
No, you
market.
can access them just in marketplaces.
Yeah, there are little things there, too. I mostly just go to the inn room because it's easiest.
It doesn't have an in room. It doesn't.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Holy shit!
If you go to any inn, they let you into the inn room for free.
Oh.
in any of the major cities.
I didn't know this.
I know you didn't. That's why I'm telling you.
It knows very little.
You do know very little, but that's all right.
Wait, what even is that?
It forgot what retainer, the name retainer was like 3 times.
Where is this fucking person? Civilian, the holy stables. Where? Where?
How?
Why does this chocobo have like armor instead of the gloves normally?
Because they're Ishgard.
I don't like it.
It's a free brigade.
Free company?
It's free brigade flyer. What is this? I'm so confused. There's a Vieira here named Filling Donut.
Yeah, I bet they do. Toy, what even is that game you were talking about?
Okay, this is free company stuff. It barely knows what that is.
If
Just
you're
a
on
guild.
the same server as me, you could join the doll one, but you were not.
You're on my server, which means you could join the NTR one.
Well, can't it not join them because it doesn't have...
No, you can join them, I believe, but you couldn't, like, start one?
Oh, okay. How join?
Minecraft mod pack. I feel like if I played modded Minecraft again, it would be like an edited version of MC Eternal to remove all the really shitty mobs. MC Eternal is fun, but holy fuck are the mobs insane and just not good.
They just... Honestly, just remove the mod that adds, like, the boss mobs that just randomly
Yeah.
spawn.
And like the undead shit like the wraiths. Because those things will
Yeah.
explode like your entire fucking house through the walls.
Yeah, like the banshees.
Yeah, the banshees. Those are what killed all of my fucking beetles.
The Beatles.
I had so many beetles. I had teaspoon, I had 2-spoon, I had 3-spoon, I had another 2-spoon, I had toy spoon. They all fucking died by banshees.
Yeah, banshees suck. Kill them. Kill them.
Toy spoon was of course named after toy.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker's name is Bricked. Navigating this specific area is kind of is something.
I love that you censored that ass toy. I adore it. You are simply an insane little creature, and I am here for it.
Toy, I love you.
Toy, we were talking about you last night. We were talking mad shit, parentheses, we were saying you were very good and enjoyable. which is mad shit.
There is
Fucking
also many
mad
weed mods
shit.
for Minecraft.
This is true.
I remember back when you could exploit in Roblox a lot. Like before they did the big patch that made it so you couldn't do like a bunch of stuff. You could just load shit in people's games if they didn't have a certain type of anti-cheat. So you could just load like a giant bong just in anyone's game.
I hope you know that I will be exploiting you in Roblox.
Epic.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to farm you for free Robux.
I mean, it was
press the
nothing like
puppy
that,
bell
but you could
button.
spawn in like models and animations and scripts and stuff in other people's games. So you could just like spawn a giant bong or like just a giant mech and start killing people. It was really funny.
Hey Jelly, I'm about to DM you something.
Okay. Huh.
You could just grab a child and smoke it.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Jelly. Oh, cool. You changed your Twitter at too. Good.
Change it all.
Belly so powerful.
It really likes its outfit at the moment.
In Final Fantasy?
Mm-hmm. Other than the hat. It needs a different hat. Or to dye the hat. The hat just shouldn't be white.
What class did Jelly start as?
Conjurer.
Mm-hmm. Could use maths. Yes.
This side quest is kind of long. Toy.
Toy Jesus Christ.
God created me as a Netflix special for the human language, Toy says. Yeah? Yeah, I can believe it. Also, Jelly, there's a question for you in chat.
Huh? It would get eaten and converted.
Pussy shit, honestly. Jelly, what city are you in right now?
It's in Ulda.
Come fucking beat up my daughter. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No!
Would you become flavored, is the question.
No. It would just
Why
get-
not? It'd be funny.
Because it's already flavored.
Lies. Fucking lies. Absolute lies.
No,
Don't
Jelly's
believe.
blue flavor.
Don't believe it's fucking lies. Don't believe it's lies. It's flavored like acid. It'll kill you.
Yeah, blue.
Well, it will kill you, but it also tastes like blue.
No, you taste like acid. I see through your tricks.
Acid is a
your-
good flavor.
I see
Acid
through
is
your goddamn tricks, Jelly.
Look, this
Why did
one's
this-
porcelain, so it's fine.
who
It
is
won't be
this?
dissolved.
What do you want
Oh.
from me, Sage? This motherfucker ran up to me, looked at me, started dancing, and then ran away.
Okay.
Hello, Rally.
All right, Jelly, where you at?
It's just in the shopping area, and it's
Okay,
on
I'm on my
Emerald
way.
Avenue.
Oh, there you are. That's not the shopping area. The shopping area is the next area
It
over.
doesn't know where it's. Where
I'm
it is. It
okay,
doesn't know
Rally.
anything.
Everything fucking broke earlier, which was fantastic.
right. Jelly, I
OBS
fucking
broke
lied.
because of a Stream Elements update, which
What?
killed fucking everything. And so I had to try for like an hour to fix it. And I ended up having to uninstall OBS and then reinstall everything. And now I can't use my Stream Deck because when you uninstall OBS, it uninstalls the plugin for Stream Decks, and you can only get it by reinstalling the Stream Deck fucking application. So now I can't use my Stream Deck for this stream because I'm gonna have to like restart OBS after. Which I might have to reinstall Stream Deck app again since I installed it while OBS was running. It might have not installed the plugin.
It can't even like whisper you or whatever. It's not available on the free trial.
Yeah, so I just like had to spend like an hour trying to figure out shit, so we started stream late, and also I cried a bunch.
Her puppy.
Like a puppy doll.
I want mulled wine so bad. I wanted to make some for the winter solstice, last year, but I couldn't get the ingredients. I probably won't be able to this Christmas either. My birthday is like 2 months after Christmas. Red wine with spices, more than just spices, but yes. Also some specific spices. But like, yeah, cloves, cinnamon, orange slices and such. Mulled. M-U-L-L-E-D. Mulled. Yeah, also I'm under 21, so I couldn't just get the wine. Like mulled cider, kind of. Is it not the same mulling? I don't know. I don't know shit about mulled cider. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like the UK where, the age of majority and then, like, legal adult age is different. Like, you technically get your, like, social at, like, 16, and you can drink at 16, but you're still not age of majority until, like, 18. Oh, durability drop. I realized I didn't read any of that text on accident. I'm puppy dyslexia. Ma'am, are you not cold? Also, what is that outfit?
That.
Not as in I want it.
It doesn't. It might be a Highlander specific gear. It could be a very short Highlander. Probably not. Highlanders don't get that short. It might be. Unsure. Unsure what it is. Cause it was like around the same height as Puppy, right? That model?
Yeah.
Yeah, Highlanders don't get that short. At least not that I remember.
Onion. Story. The Western Highlands.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Hello, I return. Why are you questioning my minion of light?
Beyond the
You know what, Jelly?
wall of
Questionable.
Ice, to
It's
lands
not
long
questionable, it's just a little
forsaken,
guy from Final
the
Fantasy
knights of
1.
Ishgard strove
I fucking
tirelessly to
slap you.
reclaim.
Minty Risto slaps Sawbones doll.
Toy, do you understand what a Highland is? But also, it used to be green, by
To
the way.
hamlet of Falcon's Nest.
Oh, yeah.
Once abandoned,
The in-game
now
apocalypse
freed of its
happened and now
pall
it's
of
snowy.
snow and ash.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is a post-apocalypse game, unironically.
Yeah, Cora, this was very kind of temperate and nice. And
I'm very
then
glad they made it
them
snowy,
being
because I would have been very bored by just green Slains Land.
Mhm.
Where is the market?
If you're an old it's the silver, whatever the fuck.
Fucking coconuts migrate? Probably. I bet the coconuts could probably like sprout legs or something in Final Fantasy.
Post-apocalypse, probably. No, I can't
It's
fly
technically
here.
post-apocalypse because, or it's post-apocalypse because they have like regrouped and made cities and stuff and everything's fine. But like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say post-apocalypse. They've had a lot of shit go down, but they really only had one event which could genuinely be described as apocalyptic, like destroying all of society levels of apocalyptic.
Retain or vocate?
You should train like one of your.
You can't hire them on the free trial.
If you end up paying for them, you should train one of them to be like whatever fighting class you have. So, you know, whatever you're playing now. And then you should get like a gathering class like botanist and train the other to be a botanist. Because you can hire two for free once you pay for the game.
It's so annoying that like you can do like practically nothing social-wise on the free trial.
Can't even add people.
Can't have friends if you don't give us money.
There's a lot you can do on the free trial, but at the end of the day, it is still a free trial.
Fuck you.
Toy. When you go to the dentist and tells you need a retainer, okay, bitch, does not give up my items then.
What is this man's face?
Holy shit, my guy looks like Just. What the fuck?
What?
My man looks like Just Do It. Just a fucking Brendan Fraser
Oh.
thing. Just.
Oh, he kind of does, yeah. Fucking Shia LaBeouf. Just do. Don't let dream be dreams.
No, the image of Brendan Fraser where he looks like he's about to die.
Oh.
Here, let me post it in case you haven't seen it.
Okay, okay.
Here you go, this one.
Oh my god!
That's why I was eating, but I was literally about to say, that image is weirdly photoshopped because they gave him different hair, but his face is actually just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, why'd they give him different hair?
I have
it's
no
funny.
idea. But his expression is real. That was a genuine picture taken of him.
Yeah.
This one already did like 14 side quests in this area. And this is a main story quest. Like 8 more show up.
Also, how Maddie said the little destination marker looks like a butt plug. It's a dagger.
No, it was Balgo, but yeah. I guess it is a dagger. Also, Jelly, the person who I told you about said your DMs aren't open on Twitter, so they messaged you on Twitch.
Yeah, are they not open on Twitter?
I guess not. They couldn't message you, so check your Twitch DMs.
It's a hand dagger though. The little part on top goes in your palm.
To that. It's just not sure why they aren't open on Twitter. How to fix that?
Privacy settings.
Yeah, their privacy settings.
Peepo. I need to get better barding for Peepo. I just haven't bothered. There's some race barding I want from Chocobo Racing, and there's some other stuff from, like, MGP, I think, but...
Oh my god. The people who made Lords of the Fallen just announced a new sequel to Lords of the Fallen. You remember that? The like Dark Souls game that was made by Westerners, so it's like really big and chunky.
No.
Oh, well, it was a game that was
Kinda
really
sucked.
popular. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Anyway, they just announced a sequel to it called The Lords of the Fallen, epic style.
Wow.
I trust them to make a good game now because they made The Surge, which was better than Lords of the Fallen, and then they made The Surge 2, which is just genuinely a good game. So, I trust them at this point to actually just make a good game.
The hunter becomes the quest.
Queh.
Quay.
Queh.
Toy, that's what they... That was just said. Oh, the Lords of Fallen instead of the Lords of the Fallen, I guess.
Every sequel, they just shuffle the words around.
The Fallen Lords is the third one.
Oh, hey, since this is a DLC and stuff, they actually added, like, NPCs walking around the world.
Lords the Fallen is the fourth.
Sword is a significant, like, bump up in budget. It is so much more voice, so much more animated. It just has so much more love into it.
People kill.
People kill.
This area is so big and there's only one dungeon in it? Huh.
Yeah, all of the areas are huge. They really wanted to show off. Like, they specifically upgraded the engine in Heavensward to support bigger areas, and they really wanted to show it off.
Yeah, the areas
The first area you go to is fucking massive.
So is the second one.
I did get a choice of where I went.
Yeah, but almost everybody goes to the area you went to first.
Is Peepo your chocobo or your Tonberry the chocobo?
What's your Tonberry's name?
I haven't named it.
Tondeppy.
Perhaps, yes. I normally don't name stuffies because I can't come up with names.
What about Tombi?
Bob.
Also, yeah, tappy tippy tappy tappy tippy tappy tippy tappy.
Can't tell if that's about your chocobo or my typing.
This one wants to use
The doggy.
This one
Oh,
wants
I
to
see.
use Void Scent Cat as its mount, but it literally cannot handle the like clickety clackety of
The
like,
noises of the fatter cat are pretty fucking bad.
It
Why do you
like it just
unlock
grates on this one.
It's pretty bad. It sounds like a fucking crab.
The sage sounds are nice. It's kind of still.
Scuttle scuttle.
Toy, I hope you know that's probably like almost everyone who played Nier.
New lab created Super Guy, Nier guy who genuinely doesn't know Dragon Guard exists. Yeah, that's most people who played. I didn't know Dragon Guard. I mean, I knew it existed, but I didn't know it was related until like a number of years after Nier Automata came out.
But like
The only
a Nier
reason-
guy, I still think that's a thing that could exist.
The
If you're talking
only
about the original Nier,
reason-
yeah, there are definitely people who played the original Nier and do not know what Drakengard is.
The only reason this one knows what Drakengard was because a friend which introduced it to Nier was like telling it all about the game series and like what games are where chronologically and stuff.
Apparently Gamescom is going on right now, opening night, and I had no fucking clue.
What,
I'm mad
what is
about it.
that?
It's a
Just
game.
another one of the like game festival things, like where they announce new games and stuff, like E3 or something like that. That's how I just learned about the Hogwarts thing, and also the new what is it? Lords of the Fallen game. Because I'm now watching that.
What Hogwarts thing? The
Hogwarts Legacy, the one that has the like the J.K. Rowling open world game or whatever, but it's everybody got mad at it because the first trailer they showed had a bunch of anti-Semitic goblins in it as clearly like the main bad guys,
Great.
and it wasn't
Yeah.
like, no, it was really bad. The first trailer had a bunch of goblins in it which are already anti-Semitic, but they were like being depicted as the bad guys for wanting to like not
Blood libel, essentially.
yeah basically.
Oh boy.
It's really
Oh,
bad.
that's real bad. Also not surprising, but
Yeah.
real bad.
Not surprising when
at all.
I mean, consider, not even with the J.K. Rowling stuff, consider that the guy who works on it, or like the head or whatever, is like literally anti-Semitic, is like a Nazi or whatever, if I remember correctly. People found like connections to him in the alt-right.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. But anyway, they just showed another trailer that suspiciously had none of that because they got a lot of backlash for it.
Yeah, it's still in the game though, so
It's the main plot point of the game.
yeah.
And then people will be like, no, it's okay, we'll just play the game and it'll be so good and fine.
Also, didn't the like giant like bank in the Harry Potter movie like I think they like edited it out in like a later version, but like didn't it literally just have like a giant Jewish star in the middle of like the rug?
Kind of. It wasn't intentional in the sense that they copied the design of the bank from a real bank in New York or something like that without really thinking about it, and that bank just happens to have that floor design. In that bank, it's not intended to be a Jewish star, it's just a bunch of squares that are like each one's turned like 25 degrees, so it ends up looking like a Jewish star. But it's not supposed to be, and they just kind of copied it without thinking. But, you know, when you have the very obviously anti-Semitic goblin bankers in there, having that there suddenly takes on a whole new meaning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, it's fine to copy that, but, ooh. Maybe consider where you're copying it to. J.K. Rowling gives her 2 cents in the air. Toy! I'm not finishing that.
One time in a server I joined, there was like a blacklist. Not a server I joined, the server I was in. There's like a blacklist channel for people to put like, you know, triggers and stuff in. And someone called it the Israel-Palestine Discourse.
I vaguely... I want to give the benefit of the doubt and say that they maybe just meant the discourse around it rather than the conflict itself. I want to give the benefit of the doubt. I probably shouldn't.
No, never give the benefit of the doubt.
Because I can understand not wanting to see the people talking about it online because it always revolves into shitty circles and people being stupid. But
To be fair, most of the time people say that they're Zionists, so.
yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. I just don't know enough about the conflict either way to have an opinion.
I know a bit about it, but I'm not going to get into it here. Not that.
It's something I keep meaning to learn about, and I keep not having the time. Don't censor it like that, please. It hurts.
I kind of dislike that the Chocobo keeps have like armor gauntlets in Ishgard instead of just like their normal little funny little gloves.
I believe Chocobo racing started in Ishgard historically. How did Jeff Keighley... Oh my god, no. Jeff Keighley, you're not allowed to wear a cool jacket. You're not allowed to pull this off. What are you doing? No. Take that jacket off.
Who?
Jeff Keighley is the Doritos Pope guy.
Who?
The Doritos what?
Oh god, okay. He's the guy who hosts all of the events, like Gamescom and E3 and everything. He's like the announcer for all of them.
Okay.
The guy with the
Oh,
mic who's
that
like...
rings a bit of a bell.
Like Summer
Not that I
Game
remember
Showcase,
this
all
stuff.
of that stuff. He's called the Doritos Pope because there's an image of him sitting next to, like, looking very dissatisfied, waiting for an ad to start. And he is, he's sitting next to a big cutout of Halo 3 with Doritos and Mountain Dew all around him, and people just kind of use that image to be like, wow, this really is just the state of gaming journalism these days, huh? This is like before, you know, all the shit about gaming journalism that I don't want to talk about, but it was just kind of like, wow, everything's become so fucking corporatized. And then somebody edited the, let me see if I can find the image. Yeah, here we go. Somebody edited it to, or edited him to have a Doritos Pope hat. This is the original image.
Oh, yeah. Why is he
And,
the announcer for fucking everything?
And this is the edited Doritos Pope. He just has a lot of connections and has been in the industry longer than almost anybody, is why. He actually seems like a pretty good dude. Like
I can remember his voice just by memory.
Oops.
And it's just from watching the Summer Games Fest like once. Also, the Summer Games Fest sucks so fucking bad.
He does. He actually seems like a good dude. He frequently spotlights indie creators. Like I mean, Gamescom is partially a show he runs, and they just gave an award to like an indie game that like not that many people have played or heard of. But anyway, he also famously sides with developers more often than not when it comes to shit going on between them and publishers. Like he sided with Kojima and personally had him at his show for like a bunch of stuff after Konami just fucking dropped him. So like he seems like an okay dude, but he's also just very memeable.
Do you remember this Summer Games Fest, like, having a bunch of games that, like, nobody had actually heard of for, like, best indie game of the year and shit?
Yeah, but that's kind of not uncommon. Oh god, Quantic Dream is making another game. Oh no. Oh fuck.
But also,
the Star
like,
Wars
they
one?
had, like, Marvel games as their top games and shit, like, also which nobody played. Like,
Yeah.
Summer Games Fest 2021 was, like, legitimately one of the worst fucking awards I have ever seen for every category. Psychonauts 2 was nominated for a lot of shit and didn't win any of it, which was very weird. If you read the actual list, it's, like, kind of infuriating, but I can't remember specifically what was awful, besides the whole thing.
A lot of it was a lot of AAA stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of it was AAA shit that, like, wasn't even widely renowned. It was just, like, like, AAA shit that, like, you know, had a bunch of money behind it. And that was kind of it.
David Cage is making a new game called Under the Waves. Why?
What the fuck is this Snowdrift?
Well, I guess Quantic Dreams. I actually don't know if David Cage still works at Quantic Dreams after all that allegation stuff. Does he?
Yes, I believe so.
David Cage's Final Fantasy.
No, please. That truly would be the Final Fantasy.
David Cage is the new producer for the next expansion of Final Fantasy XIV.
Where is
I think
this fucking snowdrift?
I think if they ever, if they ever end Final Fantasy, they should call it the First Fantasy. That should be the final one.
There were no fantasies before this one.
Oh, hey. Goat Simulator 3. Epic.
We're playing
I'm
it.
fine with that.
We're
I don't
not
care.
playing it, Jelly.
We're playing it.
We're gonna play it, aren't we?
We're playing it.
God damn it. Jelly, okay, but here's the bit. Goat Simulator, on release day, we play Goat Simulator 1 instead, and act like it's 3.
Toy.
Single player.
We'll do the MMO one, like the MMO thing, and I'll just act like when I find somebody like, oh, that's you? You have to like play with me. Like, yeah, that's me.
Okay, yeah,
I-
okay, yeah.
okay,
sure.
Do you understand how long the fucking like MMO version has been out and how long people have known it's not actually multiplayer though?
I know.
Not sure if that bit will work because like
It won't. but
it came out pretty
why
quickly
not?
that like it's not online. Also, good night, Rally.
Good night, PvP.
Bye bye.
Goat Simulator.
Simulator.
Ghost Simulator.
They made a second one. I think it was only on Epic.
I love having my name be Mommy because if anybody has to at me, it looks like they're trying to like bottom for me. Like, at Mommy. My ego is so
You're a
big.
piece of
It's
shit.
so big.
You're the
What's
worst.
so big?
My ego.
Oh. Well, that's because everyone inflates it.
And frankly, it deserves to be.
Around.
Yeah.
I deserve to have a big ego. I'm basically perfect with no flaws.
Yeah, true.
You know what? It'll allow you to have a big ego. It'll allow it.
That's only because this is the closest you've ever gotten to me liking myself.
Yeah! That's why.
I mean, it's Kyra Thanatos, the most famous of all VTubers.
No, the most famous VTuber is Puppy Doll. I'm just riding its coattails.
True.
Pete.
P.
Hits.
Pushes on Toy's tummy.
Toy, what are you talking about?
Pushes on Toy's tummy hard.
Oh yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
I just caught you like 4 times.
Thanks for this weapon that is worse than the weapon it already has.
God will know where your body went. Toy, you couldn't hurt me if you tried.
I think Toy is taller than you.
Doesn't mean anything. I could still win in a fight. I genuinely believe I could beat almost anybody I know in a fight.
Where's the
Whether or
fucking
not this is
thing
true
to
remains to be seen.
change scroll speed?
I don't know. I was about to tell you to do that because I saw you in your options.
This one won't say what it was about to say because it knows how it will go.
I just believe I could beat anybody, much like the way Jelly believes that it could beat Ben Shapiro in a fight no matter what, even though Ben
Yeah,
Shapiro is fucking jacked.
Simply
And
because
Jelly
he's
is
Ben
not.
Shapiro.
Ben
Simply because
Shapiro
he's Ben
would
Shapiro.
lose any fight. He's
I really regret to inform you that he would not. He is jacked.
No, but he's Ben Shapiro, so he
That
Yeah,
doesn't
Ben-
mean anything.
exactly.
That
Thank
doesn't
you.
mean anything. He is
Thank-
jacked. He is jacked and like
Yeah, but
knows
he's
how to
also
use
Ben
it.
Shapiro. Are you
Jelly,
sure
you've seen
about
Fight
that?
Club. You know scrappy guys fight till the end.
Except he's not Scrappy. He's a fucking.
He's like a little
He's
bit.
not scrappy. He's just like
Little bit.
5'4".
That's what it means in Fight Club when they say scrappy. I don't even think they say scrappy. I think they say short guys. Or might have just misquoted it.
He's not Scrappy. The short guys that have had to actually be in a situation like that is sure not Ben.
He's gotten into a fight
Shapiro.
though. Remember, we looked into this. He has gotten into fights.
When did we looked into it and never said he got into fights?
Yeah, I did. Because you and Ibalgo weren't sure, and then I looked it up and I found out that yes, he had gotten into a fight. And also, wait, hold on, Jelly, you like Brandon Sanderson, right?
It likes his books.
There's some game coming out based on his books.
Oh, really? Cool. Okay.
It looks like some RTS turn-based thing with like little minifigures, or I'm not sure. This is strange. But all I know is it just said based on the world by the best-selling author Brandon Sanderson.
What?
I genuinely have no idea what the hotkey is for this shit.
Yeah, what's it called?
I'm waiting for it to title drop. I don't know.
Oh,
If it's RTS, it's probably Stormlight, or it could be Mistborn.
Stormlight would make sense.
It looks like a future setting.
A future setting.
Like they just dropped an orbital strike on somebody.
Hmm.
Oh, then it might be based on one of his YA series.
But also there's a bunch of aliens everywhere, and there's like little minis that you can actually paint the minis. What the fuck? That's so cool. You can actually paint the minis.
He has what's it called? He has a YA like space series. It could also just be based on other stuff. It could be based on Cosmere stuff.
It's about to title drop. Hold on. It's called Moonbreaker.
Moonbreaker. No clue.
What is this motherfucking keybind? It's not even listed. Oh god damn it, I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Oh, it's by the people who made Subnautica.
Be adjusted by using the following commands.
It's probably based on Skyward. That would make sense.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
It might be the camera keys, which I unbounded.
Could be.
I'll just rebind them because I ended up setting things to be like alt and then keys, so it should be fine now.
This game looks really fucking cool. Like everything is little minis. Like they're like little Warhammer 40k looking minis. But you can actually go into a texture editor and actually paint them. And not just like give them like little splotches of color. You can get really in there with like little in-depth brushes and stuff too.
Oh, cool.
That looks so fucking cool.
Makes this one
Holy
want to
shit.
buy it. Just
Yeah,
for that.
same. I would
that
just
sounds
fucking
really neat.
paint the minis and never do anything else.
I've never painted minis because I have a motor disorder.
I love paint. I mean, I don't have a motor disorder, but I do have incredibly shaky hands. Like, I love painting minis.
New
Oh my
crack
God, there's-
game. New crack game. Thanks, Toy.
There's washes, there's dry brushes, there's decals. Oh my god.
Hold on, Link, where are you seeing this?
Gamescom 2022 opening night live. Here, I'll link you.
Also, Clara didn't hear the title. Clara
It's called
won't title.
Moonbreaker. Comes out in September.
I want to get that. What's it out on? Just like PC?
Sorry, it comes out early access in September.
Is it on PC, like Steam
Yes.
or something?
Yes, it is. I said it's by the people who made Subnautica, so.
Oh, it's a new universe.
Oh,
sorry.
They probably worked with him to make it. God damn it. Bitch writes like 5 books, over extra books over the course of 2 years, and then decides to work with people to...
Can you be happy about this?
it is happy, about the amount of content coming out, but then it's like,
gotta take a
how
break
is this
every so often.
bitch so productive?
Some people
Also,
just
he
find.
gotta
Some
take a
people just
break
find
every
it.
so often.
I'm gonna be
careful.
honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes you just find a thing that you're good at or a thing that you like doing, and you just don't get burnt out on it. Like it just feels good to engage in it. At least that's how it is.
Where
Like,
people
me
are
with streaming.
neurotypical.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
The video where he announces the like 5 extra books while still writing his scheduled ones is so funny, because he's just like, wow, I've been having a lot of trouble managing my time lately. Anyways, I wrote an extra book. And then just keeps going on, and he's like, actually I wrote 2 extra books.
Wait, are they showing Lies of P, the fucking Pinocchio Bloodborne game? Oh my god, please.
Also, like, I don't like the style of the minis in that game. They look ugly.
Did you look it up?
Yes.
I like it. Please tell me this is Lies of P. Oh my god, it is Lies of P. APAB! All puppets are bastards!
Toy.
I cannot tell you how unironically excited I am for Lies of P. I cannot believe that I am, but I am.
You might need to stop saying that word for Toy's sake.
P.
P.
Toy will piss itself.
I know.
It's probably at work.
APAB, APAB, APAB.
Brendan Fraser. Toy, no, I love you, please.
This looks so good. I want Lies of P so bad.
This does look good, actually.
No, Jelly, you didn't even see the other trailer, did you?
No.
Jelly, it looks so good.
I
It's meant to
literally
play like
cannot believe
Bloodborne.
this. I, like,
What?
legitimately cannot believe that.
Believe what?
That it looks good.
No, I promise you it does. It looks really good.
See, but the thing is, the concept is a Pinocchio game. I'm not playing the Pinocchio game.
I'll play it then.
It looks good.
It's Pinocchio in the Bloodborne universe. It's like dark and fucking weird and like not Lovecraftian, but like
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Games,
no,
like,
it's great.
No, it's fucking stupid every time they do, hey, here's like a cutesy little fairy tale. Actually, it's dark and evil. It's like, shut the fuck up, I don't care.
I don't think that's what's going on here. It's using Pinocchio's story as a base, but I don't think it's like, here's the fairy tale but fucked up and evil.
It's still just using like a just random fairy tale as a base for like Dark Souls. It's weird. Why? Stop it.
Isn't that just what, like, everything is?
No.
Isn't that what Jelly?
Everything is?
I mean, a lot of stuff is that, yeah. Oh my god, it's not Pinocchio. Oh my god, yeah, it's not Bloodborne Pinocchio, it's fucking Sekiro Pinocchio. Oh my god.
Sekiro.
Sekiro, you know.
If your nose is your weapon and lying makes you stronger.
Yeah.
We scared Toy off because of the name of the game.
I think it was more because I said it would pee.
The Games Converse.
what the hell that is.
Let's just hope there's not Devolver again.
Puppy, you watched my Gamescom stream, right? Or the Devolver stream I did, right?
Yeah.
Where they did the world's worst skit.
Yeah, I think that was after one of my streams.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked.
But ironically, one of the worst things I've ever seen. Without exaggeration.
It was very funny that they had No More Heroes band, though. He was the only good part. I forget his name now.
Suda51.
Yay.
They got Suda51 and they wasted him on that.
Yeah. For the love of God, I want my flying back.
You gotta go find all the funny little spots.
I don't think I even have the quest unlocked to do it.
Probably not. I don't know. I don't remember when you get Aether Currents. It might be not till the expansion is over.
No, it isn't. You get it eventually. You get the compass when you get the black chocobo.
Wait,
It
when do you
should-
get mounts?
Once you join a grand company.
Which is level like 25 or 30.
It's level 29.
Well, the quests have to be level
Yeah, the quest
25.
level, not your level. Your level is going to be a bit higher because you're doing all the side quests.
Yeah, I'm like 10 levels higher than the
One
quest
did
I'm
it.
doing right now.
You leveled up.
Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. What the fuck is this status effect?
That's always in single target, like single duties.
Oh, I forgot I was even in a duty because I'm running around now. Fuck off, Ice Trap. Oh, they took my fucking chocobo.
Yeah, it can't accompany you in duties, sweetie.
Yeah, they took my fucking chocobo.
They stole your chocobo.
They stole it!
Your chocobo.
Your Jabobobo!
Lynn
remember
likes
that
to say
anime?
chocobo.
I remember that anime Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I've never watched a single fucking second of it. I just think the name is funny.
Yeah.
I think it might be called like The Adventures of Bo or something like that. I can't
The
remember.
Book of Bobos.
True. So true.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
No.
It was like some like World of Warcraft guy who just like acted like he was important and special and said like he was making like a book about his character. Like it was all a bit, but like so there was the Book of Bobos coming out soon. Yeah, that's what it is, Skami. Bokucha. I think I killed that guy before I was supposed to, so now I have to go manually find his hideout. Which is kind of funny.
When games will show off the most like beautifully rendered, most immaculate cinematic trailers you've ever seen in your life. And by that I mean they look like all the others. But they have like good lighting and stuff like that, right? And then they'll switch to the game and it's like pre-alpha footage and it's like unlit areas that are like just have the most minute shadows and it makes everything look like it's made of cheap plastic. Incredibly funny to me. Don't show your game until it has a good lighting engine, please. It always looks like shit every time.
My objective is literally just find the heretic's hiding place, and there's no objective. So I'm literally just running around.
You have to follow the footprints.
There were none, I killed a guy. I followed the footprints until I found a guy.
Do you
Where the
want
fuck
this
am
one
I?
to tell you where to go?
Yeah.
In the like house by the mill.
I
Oh,
tried.
is this the trailer for the Lords of the Fallen again? Are they just redoing it for some reason?
You're walking away from it. Yeah, that one. There
I
is
know,
a
I
door
tried
there.
going in here. It's funny though, because I killed the guy before he could get here.
Yeah, this one did too.
Wait, Deck 13's not going to make 2 new games, right? They're not going to make the Lords of the Fallen and then something else, right? That would be insane. Don't split your studios the resources like that.
This one thinks Puppy will like this area it's in.
You gonna be voiced this time?
Looking for me, I presume.
God.
There is
Hello,
a lot-
amigo summer.
There is a lot more voiced scenes in Heavensward
The
than
child
there is
who
in
glimpsed the
Dragonborn.
truth.
No, it cannot be.
Oh?
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
So Deck 13 is making Lords of the Fallen and Atlas Fallen?
He speaks
What?
true, warrior of light.
We like the word
Like
fallen.
you, I have been
They
blessed
sure
with
do.
an echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
That is
Children taught to
that
fear
is several plot points in this.
saw their loved ones slaughtered.
Yeah.
Yet the
They fuck
Dravanians,
dragons sometimes.
though they know where the fault truly
Sometimes,
lies,
on occasion.
fell upon
Should
them
do
with
it all the
such
time.
fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Toy.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Hey, Toy is back. Nice.
Toy, return.
So, Nay, about that Pinocchio game. No, I'm kidding.
Toy, what? It's funny we're tricking the Catholics now. We're like, yeah, I escaped. One secchi.
Kistal.
Damn. Kissing doll? Fucked up.
That's kind of fruity.
Kind of fruity.
Like, over 30 suns in this area. Fucking hell.
Oh god.
It only get first try. Of heavens.
This seems insufferable.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, think we'd do a funny flip.
Toy, are you here?
I just don't like that the gun has a face. Oh, I don't like looking down the iron sights of it.
The what?
Toy. A surfing bingus would be called a cowabingus.
This is the gun in whatever game they're showing off right now.
Cowabingus.
And I fucking despise it.
Cowabingus.
This is Journey to the Savage Planet. No, it's called High on Life. Of course it is.
Cowabingus.
Cowabingus.
The gun talks to you and it's just Morty.
Oh, I figured it might be by the people who did Rick and Morty looking at it.
Oh, that
Toy, I'm banning you for saying that.
What if it was cowabingus?
No,
Why not?
not allowed.
Why? You lecherous harlot.
Truth, harlot.
I am eat puppy candy.
What candy? Is it the one you showed me?
Yeah.
Yummy.
No, Toy. I love how they didn't map any of the place on my way here since it was in a fucking instance. So all this part of the map I walked through in that duty, I should have mapped, but they just didn't. For a laugh. Toy. Be normal.
Oh, this is hardship. Shipbreaker.
Hard dolls.
Bad.
Hard
Bad.
dolls.
Don't take literally
hard
anything Toy takes serious or Toy says seriously. Like
Yeah.
literally none of it.
You can safely ignore everything Toy says. And simply laugh. Because Toy is funny. God, I forgot how big this map is.
It's fucking bullshit.
It's so big. Well,
They're
to be
like,
fair,
you fucking hated Corthus, like regular Corthus, have more
If it makes-
Corthus.
if it makes you feel better, they have less areas overall because they're bigger. So this would count normally as like 2 or 3 areas. So they've only got
Yeah.
this instead.
Yeah.
Hard Space Shipbreaker is such a good fucking game.
Are they showing off more things?
Just showing off like an ad for it because it's coming into PS5 and Xbox Series X. Hmm.
Toy.
They brought Dorito Pope on to debate with an IDF veteran, and they just beat each other to unconsciousness and had to be wheeled out by separate stretchers into separate ambulances. Yeah, it's true. I just watched this happen. No, this is all true. Yeah, no, like I said, I just watched this happen. So very true, very true. Slug would never lie. So
What?
wait, why did I say Slug? Sorry, I meant Toy. I don't know why I said Slug. I'm collabing with
Well,
something
you-
Slug
yeah.
later
You could
today.
call Toy Slug.
I think my brain is just mush. I'm collabing
Yeah.
with somebody named Slug later today, so my brain is just like
Ah, Slime
Mush.
Rancher! Ah!
they're making Slime Rancher too.
How'd you find this out? Oh my fucking god. Toy is just a little
Yeah,
slug.
it got gifted Slime Rancher.
You should play it.
Yeah, it's
It's
going
good.
to.
All
It's
right,
a big
Toy,
fucking game though.
Toy, I am now exclusively calling you Slug. I refuse to call you anything else. You've been slugged.
Slug my nuts.
To be fair, just giving people nicknames is like a habit of mine.
Slug moding. Toy is boy moding, but it's for like snails.
Snail moding.
No.
Yeah, you've like never called it its actual name.
It feels weird. I don't like your actual name.
What?
Like your your actual name is fine, but I don't like calling you it. I just don't. It just you're jelly. You're jelly. I don't care what you say, you're jelly. You've always been jelly to me. You're always gonna be jelly to me, okay? I can't make this change. I just can't accept you, okay? I named you Jelly when you were born. That's what you're gonna say, okay? You know how hard this is for me.
No, stop this. Bad bit. Bad bit.
If it's a bad bit, why are you laughing more?
You know it only likes bad bits.
Yeah, no, that's why you're friends with me.
Toy, I'm gonna put like 20 estrogen pills in your food.
+2 from Toy! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, +2!
It's very funny how like localized the +2 bit is, even in Germa fans. Most people don't
no.
know what it means anymore.
Well, here's the thing. +2 is exclusively a Germa thing and a Northern Lion thing. Like, Northern Lion self-admittedly stole it from Germa, but he's the only other person I know who uses it.
Italics,
It
the
knows it
person
from
who
Germa.
was on Germa's fucking stream when it was a thing. Huh?
What?
The +2 bit became a thing when Germa streamed with Italics.
No, I know, but Italics doesn't use it anymore.
Yeah, he does. His chat does.
I haven't. I had not seen it much in his thing. I know fucking Northern Lion uses it a shit ton still to this day, though. Even though Jerma really doesn't use that much anymore either. Like, it doesn't happen that much in his chat anymore.
Well, yeah, no one's playing fucking Army of Two anymore.
I know it more as a Northern Lion bit than anything else at this point.
That's really fucked up, because he didn't even make it.
No, I know that. I know it's not his bit, but I'm saying, like,
I know, but it's fucked
no
up.
one who actively uses it.
They were in Germania? Yeah, but no one knows what they were from. Also, Germania is kinda old for a lot of Germa fans
Yeah,
now.
Germania is pretty old. Germania was before Germa really blew up.
Yeah, like, I'll be real, most Germa fans do not know any of his bits. The only reason anyone knows !sus now is because he went and played Sorcery again. Like, recently.
Oh, hey, sweetie, the double buttons thing is not just you.
What?
The double buttons from OBS is not just you.
Epic.
I just saw in another Discord I'm in 3 separate people post like, what the fuck is up with my OBS?
Double buttons.
Fucking Stream Elements. Put out a goddamn working update, you motherfuckers.
I just don't use Stream Elements Live. There's no reason to.
What do you use?
I just use OBS.
Oh, well.
I use Stream Elements for stuff, but you don't have to have Stream Elements Live to use Stream Elements.
I use them for my activity feed and stuff.
I just use the regular Twitch activity feed.
I'll be real, I've never seen one. If I go to docs, I don't normally have one, I think.
There is for me. If you log in with Twitch, it's there. I'm not sure though, but it is a thing.
I did just look at my docs and I have Twitch activity feed now, but I swear I've never had that before, and that's why I never, like, used anything else.
That's fair. No,
I don't know
I
what
like
it looks
the
like.
I like the Twitch activity feed way more. First of all, you can make it much smaller, but also it's
That is
just
true.
It's just like much more like compact in a really nice way.
I like my activity, or the Stream Elements activity feed, because it has the people's profile pictures.
I do like that part of it. I wish that the regular one did, but because screen space real estate is so important on my end, I have to use the Twitch activity one, the regular one, because the Stream Elements one is too big. It makes like you can only shrink it so much, and it only
You
makes
can, but like, let me show you what my OBS looks like, because it's fine for me.
Is yours sideways like mine, like on a sideways monitor?
No.
Hmm.
Let me show you what mine is like. Hello, Control V. There we go. That's what mine looks like.
Damn, I'm getting a behind the scenes in-depth look right now. Fucked up. Oh hey, Vale followed you.
Yeah. That's what mine look like though.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks fine.
Yeah, it does.
Like, it is bigger than I'd like it to be. I like the chat to be that size, but the activity feed be smaller, but you literally cannot make it.
Yeah, no, I know. Let me show you what mine looks like. I just recently changed it. I need to,
Like, everyone I've seen in Ishgard so far has the Midgard Summer minion out.
There you go. That's what mine looks like. So you can see that space. You can see how space is kind of at a premium on mine.
Who has a minion that is making pacifier noises? Oh, it's the
Nope.
fucking catfish walking. It sounds like cartoon, like, sucking on a pacifier noises.
Oh, the Namazu.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Damn, tempering fucked up.
Oh yeah, it's literally
What the
just
fuck?
brainwashes you with sissy hypno.
Your OBS.
What about it?
You have, like, a lot of unused space for, like, the audio mixer and shit.
Yeah, that's
Why don't you
because
just,
of
like, put that under your sources?
because I like, because typically I have more audio sources there than just those two. Or at least I used to. I actually don't as much anymore. But...
Okay.
I also typically used to have more sources, but ever since I condensed everything on the one thing, I don't anymore.
I don't have the dancing baby toy.
I have that. Which I assume is my toy set it.
L.
Toy, I'm not even live right now, but I'll put the dancing baby on my head just for you.
L plus ratio plus no baby.
Oh, Grand Company.
Grand Company.
Join Maelstrom.
Yeah, it was already going to.
You get your chocobo pretty shortly after.
Join Immortal Flames or No Balls.
You join fucking Maelstrom.
Because everybody voted for it. I am stuck to the will of chat.
Good.
Maelstrom time!
Maelstrom stinky.
Maelstrom time!
Join Immortal Flames.
Okay, see, the thing is, Jelly also likes Limsa.
I like Limsa. It's my second favorite city.
Oh, ugh.
I don't
Fuck you,
dislike
Gridania.
Yeah, nobody likes Gridania. That's not true. I actually like Gridania. I just like it less than the other two. But, like, I still like it. It's fine.
The flame officer is like, my comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Fuck off! Fuck you! You suck! Kill you!
Shut up.
He's just doing his job. He's just being a military recruiter. Also, puppy told that.
Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Elemensa to the shores of glory. That's much a better sell. That's such a better sell.
It is.
Shut up.
Honestly.
No, it's not.
Such a better
Piss.
sell.
It's really not a better sell. None of them sell it to you well.
Oh, hey, here's where I get
Absolutely none of them
sky
sell
fishing.
it to you well. You're just a weirdo who likes pirates for some reason.
You're
But it's
literally the
much
only
more-
one I have met that hates pirates this much.
I don't think they're interesting or good. They suck. They're really boring.
The other two are like, oh, join us, please, and
That's
the
not what they
pirate guy
say.
is
They
like,
all ask you to just join them regularly. It's not that.
no, they're all like, join us, please, and the pirate
That's
guy's
not
like,
what they do.
join us, and together we'll fucking destroy the shit out of everything. It's good.
Tell
I'm
Vriska
not-
you're sorry.
I'm the bigger
Brisket.
Vriska Kenny here, and I am absolutely not saying sorry. Pirates suck.
Toy
Pirates are
literally has the lane haircut.
Floated as clouds.
I literally dressed like Vriska for like a year and a half of my life.
Scarce begun to explore.
I almost made it my legal name. I am
To a
the bigger
fledgling
Vriska Kenny here. I promise you.
Within the sea of clouds, where careworn
I don't know if the fuck you was to me
skies for
or
windy
to you for
shadows.
saying the toy is the lane Vriska.
you.
Why are people always rotating you, puppy? Do you have something
Rotate.
against being rotated?
I
This is
don't
like-
know.
This is like the 4th or 5th time I've seen somebody, not just Toy, but somebody, just a random person, say that they rotates you.
I don't know. I think it's just Josie and Toy who does mostly. I think
I've heard
Alana just
Alana
says
do
it
it, too.
because Alana says a lot of shit.
That's fair. Listen, pirates are cool conceptually, but like, they're always played in like media so boringly.
They're really interesting in Limsa. You're just fucking, you hate them so much.
I don't hate Limsa. I don't hate pirates. I just
Pirates
don't
are
like.
so good.
I don't like
Pirates
Limsa's pirates.
are-
They're like every other fantasy generic pirate. Oh, look, we're swashbucklers. Oh, we go on the sea and we pillage. Oh, we sing.
No, they aren't. They aren't even generic. As
They're
far as
so generic.
I don't like generic pirates, but I like Limsa because they're not fucking generic.
They
Isn't
feel
piracy
incredibly generic.
like outlawed in Limitza though?
Yeah, that's also true. They're not even pirates.
Not anymore, but they were.
But like, they're not even generic as far as pirates go, because like,
We
literally
also have the
everything about
only
Limsa.
Good salute.
Also, yeah, that is
I
true.
don't like any of their salutes. All of their salutes stink.
Kinda. But like, how the fuck is it generic? they're pirates that decided to start just living on land and become like farmers and shit. And like all of their farming groups and like military groups are divided by crews they used to be in and everything. Like, how is that generic?
That's incredibly generic to me. That's just pirates who are no longer pirates. That's it. They still act.
I literally have not seen another piece of media where pirates decide to start like living on land like that and form a nation.
I have. That's the entire basis of Guild Wars 2. That's like the entire
cool. I don't
basis
play
of
Guild
Lion's
Wars 2.
Arch. That is the entire.
Do you
basis
also
of
like hate everything in Guild Wars 2 then?
I don't like all the pirate stuff. Also,
What the
yeah,
fuck is
One
there
Piece
just a
has
sheep
that
here?
too. That's actually true. One Piece does has that.
That's cool. I've never engaged with One Piece because I hate it. Thank you.
But that doesn't mean it's not like just because you've never seen it, that doesn't mean it's not generic. It's the logical conclusion of a pirate when they're
Also,
done with
like,
their swashbuckling life. They do that.
Also, I don't like One Piece's pirates.
One
Like,
Piece's
just
pirates
outside of
are
not
like
liking
they
One
face
Piece, I
off.
don't give a shit about One Piece's pirates. I don't give a shit about any other fucking pirates. I'm saying I don't really care for generic pirates, Limsas or not.
Limsas are very generic to me. I have seen them be done a million times. But also, even taking out the part about them like settling on land and being farmers or whatever, they just talk, look, and act like regular generic pirates. Like, they do the shivery timbers fucking speak. They wear like big floofy coats like pirates. Like they just look like pirates. They look and talk.
You realize literally every single company wears the coats, right?
No, I know, but all of the gear from Linza is specifically pirate themed. I mean, a lot of ARR gear is pirate themed. But
It likes pirate coats and shit very
I
much.
would like them if they were like fucking like cool jackets where they had like the open front and they were like trench coat type shit or whatever. But they're not.
Also, the
Big,
first of all, again,
shirts.
all the shit you can get for the uniforms, like the regular uniforms, that's just what everyone else has. The elite stuff is different.
I don't like the
But the elite stuff just looks like regular military uniforms. It doesn't look like pirates.
Toy, I have never played Postal in my entire life. Toy, I would honestly like Limsa so much more if the logical endpoint was like, if Limsa was like a city on the sea, like some kind of like floating city or whatever on the sea using magic or whatever, and it was a pirate city that, you know, literally existed on the sea, maybe next to land or something, but otherwise just existed on the sea, and the logical endpoint of their lives was to be expected to like die to a fucking whale or something, that would be so much more interesting.
I'm not gonna lie, a floating city would be more boring because
It
it's
would
like
be, but I'm saying it would be more interesting.
the expectation of like, oh, we have like a floating magic city. It's floating. It's on the Wawa. It's like, it's so like stupid bullshit magic that it just becomes boring.
I mean, I don't think it wouldn't be boring. I don't think it's like bullshit magic. That's what makes it boring. I think it would still be generic, but it would be more interesting than what Limsa is now to me.
What the fuck is this area's music?
I do like
What
Merrillwood.
is this area?
I'm always gonna like Merrillwood. She
It's a
rules.
bunch of floating islands.
Yeah, this is the floating islands area. This is where
I
you
know,
learn
but-
about cloud fishing
No, sky fishing.
or sky fishing.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why this area exists though.
Also, fucking Toy, fuck you. Of course, you're a Guild Wars Marty. Yes, I am. Guild Wars good. Guild Wars 2, one of the best MMOs I've ever played.
Are you gonna log in and get your fucking 10-year shit?
What, in Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, they're giving out shit for players right now because it's like the 10-year anniversary.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check on that. What are they giving out? I haven't checked.
For 1 week only, all Destiny 2 content, including the latest expansion, The Witch Queen, is free for all Epic Game Store players. Who the fuck plays Destiny on Epic? What the fuck? Starting today, Fortnite-inspired armor ornaments are available in the Eververse store.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, they're doing a crossover. So there's Fortnite-inspired armaments in Destiny, and Fortnite is getting Destiny skins. Like you can play as like Cade 6 or whatever in Destiny or in Fortnite.
Why? He's fucking dead.
He's very funny.
And you can
They
also play
can't
as
keep
the
trying to
Boa.
make him the Destiny 2 mascot
I don't
when
know,
he's been dead for like 4 to 6 years.
It might not be Cade 6. It might just be another fucking robot. I don't know. I hate Destiny's art style so much. So it might just be another fucking robot. It looks like Cade 6 to me, but I don't know.
The robots are fine.
Listen, I won't deny that I'm just being a petty bitch on this. I just despise Destiny 2's art style so much.
I like it. It's just retro futurism.
Yeah.
It looks like shit to me.
It's just retro futurism.
I like retro futurism, but it looks like the worst example of retro futurism I have ever personally seen.
Also, are you just thinking of the robots? Because, like, there's a lot better stuff than just the robot design. I don't care much for the robot design, but, like, the rest of the game's very pretty.
You're not being a petty bitch in the Pirate City? I am not. Let me see if
Pirates are cool.
Pirates suck.
Pirates are great. Very big pirate fan.
You're a One Piece fan. You don't get to have an opinion.
Yeah, it is a One Piece.
You don't get to have an opinion on this. Fuck you.
Because it likes pirates.
I am seeing a lot of lesbian anime right now,
Oh,
including like a wiki segment of it with a caption of like a manga panel saying Sachiko making Mikura her personal house pet.
What are you looking at? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'll just link it to you. I'll just put it in voice text.
Okay.
shall see Fortnite and Destiny.
Oh, this is the TV tropes wiki.
Toy, why did your Overwatch All Access pass just change design, and why are you blue now?
Yeah.
Why did it change design, and why are you blue now?
Yeah.
It's the same badge, but it... What? It went back. What the fuck? Toy, look at my stream chat. Look.
Yeah, it did that for me too.
What the fuck?
For a second, I thought it was somebody else saying you're literally toxic. Hideo Kojima just came on to Gamescom 2022 opening night
Stop this! You're
just to announce that he's starting a podcast. Fuck off, Toy.
piece of shit.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Hideo Kojima. Thanks for letting us know that you were starting a podcast, I guess.
Okay, well now it has to
Harriet,
listen to everyone give their fucking remembrances.
Kyrie, just read that little image. Just read text.
Yeah, it's from Kakiguri. I've read it.
No, the wiki page is good.
At some point, Sachiko challenged Mikura Sato.
You have to
for a
read it
gameplay
aloud.
match. I wanted to make your chat horny. It would be funny.
It's kind of long.
It is. Oh wait, I didn't see that part. Makes her wear a dog collar.
Yeah. The music in this place is extremely weird. Also, is Salia alive?
Yes.
No idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
hi.
He's doing the first trial in Heaven's Word right now. So there's-
Okay, that's pretty fucking hot. What you posted?
Yeah, and you said no. I've seen it already. Like, no, you didn't read it.
No. I meant I've seen Kakiguri, but yes, I did skim over it. I'm gonna do that to you.
Pete. Sorry, Toy.
It is taking every ounce of self-control to not just talk about that word as much as possible. Just to fuck with Toy. Every ounce of self-control I have.
Heaven's Word is boring.
Well, that's because you're in the boring parts. Nothing's really happened yet. It's just... Every expansion does this at the beginning. They're just like, hey, look at all the new areas.
This area is so fucking stupid.
love this area. I think it's cool. There's big floating islands.
They're like, hey, go send you to mountain snowy area, and then it's like, hey, actually, there's a bunch of flying islands, and we have a camp there for some reason. And also there's a gigantic airship that suddenly exists, and Sid Garland made it. And you know, we actually have all this cool shit up here that we've just had actually.
To be fair, Sid has been gone since the Garuda trial.
I know, this shit sucks though. This is fucking stupid.
Why? The floating islands are cool.
You go from big snowy mountain area to the brightest motherfucking green and like pink motherfucking place I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's incredibly bright.
It's just, I mean, I love that about it. It's just a pretty, like, pretty area. Just a pretty
Okay, I would have
fantasy
liked it if
area.
they didn't introduce it in the, like, fucking expansion themed about, like, the snowy Iceland and, like, medieval fucking, like, France with Catholicism and churches and stone and stuff.
You were
looks
just
like
saying how much you didn't like the fact that it was all Catholicism and stone and stuff like that, but now it's something different.
But they gave, this doesn't fit thematically.
Well, also, the only snowy areas are in Coerthus. This isn't in Coerthus.
I know,
Yeah.
why does this exist?
Because it just
There's
does.
more places than Coerthus in Heavensward.
Yeah.
It's just, I cannot reason this existing.
Sweetie, the expansion is about Ishgard, but not everything is Ishgard. Not everything is Coerthus. Like, it's not only going to take place in 3 maps and nothing else.
I feel like if they wanted to do that, though, they shouldn't have made this place owned by fucking Ishgard.
It's not. Only
Yeah,
this
it's not.
little tiny corner is like a little camp.
Yeah, it's not owned.
But
This is just
still,
owned in
this,
Ishgard,
it
but
shouldn't be like Ishgard. Like,
Well, they're
troops and stuff,
exploring
it
it,
does not
like-
match at all. And also, like, they're like, so we can keep watch on Dravanians, and it's like, sure. Just have an explanation that doesn't fit anything.
I
What do
don't
you
know. This
mean?
this just feels like nitpicking. I don't know.
Romanians are like their
wrong with this
utmost
area.
enemy, and they fly, so they're gonna want a high up place to be able to watch them from.
Yeah.
You literally cannot even see the ground.
No, Dravanians are dragons, sweetie.
I know.
Toy,
Every
I'm not
time we've seen
trolling.
them, they've been pretty close to the ground.
I unironically think this area is very fun. Although it's much less fun until you get flying. Once you get flying and you can go around here, it's really nice. but
Also, yeah, actually, had they made these snowy, I think I would have not be as upset.
that's just silly. Like, it wouldn't even make sense, like, geographically for it to be snowy. It's above where snow falls. It's above the clouds.
So why is there green at all, huh? Why is there green? Literally
Because
at all.
Because there is sun? What? Sweetie, the sun is
There's no
there.
fucking rain.
That there doesn't have to be rain for there to be green, sweetie.
Do you know what a tree line is?
Yes, I'm aware of what a tree line is.
Are you sure?
The real answer is there are crystals that create water on these floating islands.
That's also true. That's how things live here.
That is the actual answer as to why things are green.
I don't like this place. Also, the music sounds like I'm in the gold saucer.
The music is a little silly. I can't deny that.
Okay, but like the music kind of gives away what they were going for here. It's the
Well, yeah,
funny
it's like
bright green and pink land. And
Yeah,
it's like
it's a big old fantasy
the
area.
weird, happy little tropical almost area, and it's like the whiplash from going from snowy little mountains and stone and everything's gray to this is, I don't like it. Especially when we have these motherfuckers walking around up here.
I simply felt no whiplash going here. I was just like, oh, okay, cool, new area. I don't know what else to tell you.
Glory to the Sultana!
What?
What? Jelly, is that your Lalafell voice?
That's so much just what glory to the Sultana!
Oh yeah, they sound like Toad. The one in the
yeah.
speech, one of the
Oh, yeah,
fucking civilians in the
Toad.
background sounds
Right.
like Toad.
It was so confusing that it remembered the fucking toad ass voice.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna let you have this one, Jelly.
This is the type of fantasy, like, games I don't like, where they just do wacky areas for no good reason besides, hey, it's fantasy. And, like, it's not the floating islands, it's the bright green and, like, pink shit that's getting me.
I don't understand why it's getting you.
What the fuck are
Not
you
wrap my
guys?
head around it. They're like bird owl people that live up here. That's what those are.
They are the ones who own the floating islands, pretty much.
Yep. They're another beast tribe.
They have a lot of something.
I like them a lot. They're pretty cool.
Also, just in general, I am sick and tired of bright green areas in most games, because there's so fucking much. You know I don't like Gridani already.
I know you don't. I just like bright green, like foresty areas, so maybe that's our difference. I don't know.
It's so over fucking done.
It's just pretty. Like, you know, most of the real Earth looks like that, so I don't know. For me, it's
Not
like,
this fucking bright.
yeah, it does.
That's the problem, is it's never this fucking bright. Also, no, not really. We both live in the plains.
Wait, what do you mean? Like, yeah, we both live in the plains, but what do you mean not really too?
The plains aren't, like, green most of the time.
No, but I meant most of the world is like this. Anywhere that's not, that, like, doesn't have, like, a bunch of populous, like, area or whatever, like, anywhere that hasn't been overtaken by humans looks like this.
Not this bright.
Well, maybe they're
Even the green parts of Earth are not this bright.
I feel like that's a matter of preference, because I would say they're this bright.
Usually because the thick forest canopies block out light, so...
Well, yeah, but something like, I don't know, say like the Amazon rainforest, it gets about this bright unless you're like deep in the forest canopy, yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
you're talking about most of the world. The Amazon rainforest is not most of the world.
Well, no, but that's just an example. I'm saying
That's
anywhere
right
with...
around here.
And also, most places you're gonna be in the Amazon rainforest is gonna have the thick forest canopies, because
That's
it's
not
a
true.
rainforest.
Only if you're in the thick of the forest. The Amazon rainforest is very big, Jelly.
Yeah.
It's not just the thick of the forest. Like, there are other areas around it that are just like this.
That's not the rainforest, though. That's around the rainforest.
I believe the area is still called the rainforest, but I guess, I don't know.
Geographically, yes. Biome-wise, no.
Either way, I have seen many forests that I would say personally look this bright.
If you're talking about the Pacific Northwest, that's also a rainforest. And if you're talking about the Appalachians, they're not that green.
I wasn't necessarily honestly talking about anywhere in America, because America is too, like, city. It's either city or farmland everywhere.
Massachusetts has some, like,
What?
nice, bright areas.
Genuinely confused. What?
What? America doesn't really have places that look like this, because most of it is city or farmland.
Do you understand how big America is?
Yes, sweetie, I've lived over almost all of it. I've moved a lot.
I think I
I've
have
been to
perhaps
almost
just
all of
been
it.
to more unpopulated areas than you.
No, I don't know about that. I've been to a lot of unpopulated areas. You're right, Toy. I didn't think about Alaska. Fuck.
Should have considered Alaska.
ratio,
considered
money,
Alaska.
money.
I don't know, I've been to unpopulated areas, but they're mostly farmlands or... I mean, there's some areas that are foresty and look like this, but not really. The majority of America does not look like...
Farmland. If it's unpopulated, then how is it farmland?
Unpopulated meaning that it's not like a major city, and there's not like a major city within, like, I don't know, 20, 40, 50 miles. That's still farmland all the way out there, Jelly. Have you ever been on a plane, Jelly?
Yeah.
Have you ever looked down and see how much farmland there is?
There's a
Do you
lot of
only take
farmland,
flights
but there's
over,
also
like, the west?
populated areas.
Like, only?
That's a good question, actually. Have I only taken flights over the west?
There are a lot of places in the Appalachian
Have you
Mountains that are
looked,
very
like,
unpopulated.
yeah, the
There's a lot of
Appalachians, The Pacific
I know,
Northwest, like
I know
anywhere
about the
east in the Pacific Northwest, is unpopulated.
America
Anywhere
is like
in the
largely
Rockies.
unpopulated.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
that's like
In
no, that's
comparison,
legitimately
to like Europe and
that
a
is
lot of
legitimately
areas.
one of the defining factors of America. Is a lot of it is unpopulated land. Most of it is
Yeah.
owned by the government because nobody owns it.
I know that, but I would still consider it populated because they're still close to like the parts that are most unpopulated are like desert stuff out in the west,
No
like near
deserts and
California and
forests.
shit
There's
like that.
lots of unpopulated area.
But or like mountains or whatever. But also the parts that I'm talking about, the parts that look like this, that are like very bright and green and stuff, those are still within like I'd say 50 miles of any population center at any time. 50 miles of like a city. That's still pretty populated to me. I'm talking about the very remote places on the earth that are not populated by much of anywhere.
You're
Shit where you
talking
could
about
walk-
like fucking Siberia and Australia?
No, shit where you could walk for like again, you could walk for like 50 miles from you could just get dropped into the forest, walk in one direction for 50 miles and not get to a population center. Shit like that. South America has a lot of that. For
Plenty
sure.
Who is
of
walking for
places in the
50
United
miles?
States that are
It's
like
just an
that.
it's just an example. South America has places like that. A lot of East Asia has places like that. There's a few places in Russia like that. Good bit of Europe is like that, especially up near Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Like Africa has a lot of that. There's a lot of the world that is mostly unpopulated. Australia has a good bit of stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like
there's a bunch of
America is
places
relatively
that
unpopulated
like
compared to
one
somewhere
direction
like the
goes
UK or
one
something.
way.
Yes,
Mama, it just needs to. If you're talking about like the East Coast, yeah, but if we're talking about like the especially like the West, mostly unpopular. Like look at this. Look at this.
Also, like shit like Montana exists.
Montana is probably, or Montana, wait, hold on, is Montana where I'm thinking of it is? Yeah, it's the upper one. Yeah, Montana and like a little bit of Wyoming and maybe the Dakotas are kind
A
of the closest.
little bit of Wyoming.
Well, yeah, the part that's closer to Montana, not all of it. I've been in Wyoming. It's still pretty populated.
Oh, he's right. Montana doesn't exist.
Montana and the Dakotas are probably the only place in America that I can think of that kind of fits what I'm talking about.
You are
The problem is-
extremely like picky about this definition.
No, the problem is I just have a very
I could
clear
go
image
like
of-
die in literally anywhere in the fucking US. And like no
problem
one would
is-
ever know.
The problem is that I simply have a very specific idea in my head of what I'm trying to talk about, and I'm having trouble conveying it.
Okay, but also like
I see your population map, Jelly. I understand that these areas are like the most populated or whatever, right? But that doesn't mean that the areas that are, you know, less populated here are not still dense comparatively to what I'm talking about. I'm talking about places where, like, again,
Less than
nobody
one
lives.
person per square mile. So like most of this is no people.
Most of that is not no people. Also, when was this map? Because California should be bigger.
California has a lot of low population density areas.
I'm aware, but I'm saying the edges of California where there are a lot of population, that should be even bigger. California recently experienced
Okay,
within the last
look at
10
this
years,
map.
a really big population boom.
A lot of
They made
people
it up for Modest Mouse Truckers Atlas. Yeah, this is true. This is true, Tilly.
look at this map. Look at the middle of South America.
Yeah, that's like what I'm talking
Look
about.
at the middle of America. North America. It's like the
literally
same.
the same.
They're not the same.
They are literally the same.
They're not the same because South America is a much bigger continent.
No, it's not.
It is
I mean, the
bigger, but that
US is
specific
literally,
section
like,
you're
over
looking at,
2,000 miles wide.
the specific
Like-
section you're looking at is not bigger.
I mean, also, the area that you're asking me to look at is like Montana and the Dakotas, which I said is closest to what I'm talking about in America.
It's
Like
also
the area,
Nevada.
the area that you're saying, like, look in the middle of the U.S., that is Montana and the Dakotas. Specifically, I can like draw a circle of Montana and the Dakotas, and that's where that is. That's where that like gap is, which I said is the area that is most like similar to what I'm talking about.
Okay, no, besides Denver, literally all of that is empty. Like, all of those dots in the center are Colorado. Literally
Yeah,
everything around Colorado
Utah,
on that.
Idaho, Wyoming, that area.
Literally
I know,
everything
that's
around.
Nebraska. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I said, Montana and the Dakotas are the areas on there that are the most empty. That there's almost nobody in Montana and the Dakotas. I know that. That's kind of what
You're
I'm
only
talking.
saying Montana.
Yeah, because there are still people in Wyoming, Colorado, Denver, Kansas, Missouri.
Yeah, there are,
Iowa.
but there's large sections of them where there aren't.
Yeah, but
They're
there are
very big.
But relatively, there are still like.
Why is your definition based off of, like, the fucking high school book Into the Wild?
I have no idea what that is.
One where the guy, like, goes out camping and, like, dies in the fucking wilderness.
Isn't that Hatchet?
I don't think so.
There's a sequel to Hatchet.
Ugh, I hated Hatchet. I fucking.
This one is a
despised it.
real story I'm talking about.
It's totally not what's happening. So it just said you're jacking off on the stream at present.
What?
I'm jacking off my geographical knowledge that these bitches don't have.
Sure.
You're
was
the
a
one
joke. That
being
was a
shown
joke.
maps.
That was a joke, to be clear. That was a joke.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not wrong about what I'm saying. I just can't explain to you what I mean because I have a very clear image in my head and I'm evidently not explaining it correctly. If you were to go and say something like, I don't know, fucking Google Earth, right? Most of the area that you guys are calling empty or whatever in like Wyoming and Colorado and South Dakota and all that shit, right? It is technically empty in that a lot of like the population density is small, but it's not foresty. There is a lot of farmland there. What I'm talking about are foresty green areas like the area Pumpkin is in right now. Not that many places
Well, yeah,
in America
but
are
you're
like
saying
that.
well, yeah, but that's not due to like human interference. That's just due to geographic. A lot of areas
No,
aren't
that
like
is-
that.
That is due to human interference because there were areas more like that and then we turned them into farmland. That's
Okay,
human
there
interference.
were areas more like that in specifically like the Northeast.
Yeah, like, the
In the
plains
east, there are
have
areas
always
like
been
that.
majority yellow.
I know that, but we turned the bit that was there into farmland. So that's what I'm trying to say. While the population there may not be big, like comparatively or whatever, there is still so much farmland there that I would still consider that like human intervention because
You're
humans
saying the
put farmland
plains
there.
that are completely unpopulated and owned by the Bureau of Land Management don't count?
No, I'm saying that the plains that are giant, like hundreds of miles of farmland don't count because that's still human intervention.
Hey, even like the fucking Mongolian steppes are not this green.
That's just not true. Like, again, any like dense forest area
Do you
looks
know
like
what
this.
a grassland is?
Yes, I know what biomes are. I'm not stupid.
The grassland would be more like the area you go after the Western Highlands. To be fair.
You're calling this a
Knowing-
forest.
No, I'm just saying it's green like a forest. It is akin.
You can't justify it being green because forests are green though, because it's not a forest.
But you were saying that like nothing is like this in the earth. I'm saying that yes, lots of things are. They're forest. This isn't a forest, but it's like one. It's meant to
I
evoke the
wasn't
feeling.
fucking talking about forests. I was saying shit is not green like this because this is grass.
What forests have grass? I don't understand.
Not like this, first of all.
I mean, the grass here is a bit cut small, yes.
Not like that either.
What a name. Who just followed you? Hello, Faye. We're not arguing. I'm just trying to convey a specific image in my head, and it's not coming out correctly, very clearly.
Because you're trying to argue that, like, anywhere we have provided for being not populated is populated.
Because it is. It's populated in the sense that, okay, fine. Let me rephrase my definition.
I don't know why your definition is you can be dropped within 50 miles of something.
My definition is more so that the area has human intervention. That that it is not just a completely untouched area, regardless of who owns it, land management or whatever. It's not a completely untouched area. That there are hundreds and hundreds of miles of like farmland, which so even though the population there, the literal
You
population,
do know the entire Earth has like been like modified by humans for literally millennia, right?
I'm aware of that, yes. But what I'm talking about is like, my original point when we started this was that you said nothing is really green like this on Earth, and I said it was. And then I tried to say that there are places like this that are like rainforest, for example, but also other areas that are like this, that are really green like this. And then I tried to give some examples of those areas, and you guys said, oh, like in America. And I said, no places in America are really like that, because the point I am trying to make here is that even the areas that have low technical population, that have a low
I don't know why you're
number,
trying to compare this area to a forest in terms of greenery, because those are two completely separate biomes.
Because that just looks like a forest. It's very green, like a forest.
But also,
Green like a forest does not
saying
apply if it's not a forest.
Is that there's lots of areas in America that are just like not very altered by human presence. It's not
Okay.
just all farmland. There's a lot of farmland. There's shit tons of farmland, but it's not just all farmland.
Most of it in the areas that you guys were saying is low population. You sent me a map of a population thing, right? The areas that you were trying to say, if you look on the map you sent me, Jelly, go to fucking Google Earth right now. Go look at the little.
It's literally
go look at the
on
little
Google Earth right
yeah,
now.
so am I. If you look at like Wyoming, if you zoom in almost anywhere, it's almost all farmland. It's either farmland or mountains. That's it. The reason the population there is low is because, and the reason there is not, like what I'm saying is, you guys are saying stuff like this doesn't exist in America. The reason this kind of stuff doesn't exist in America is because it has been turned into farmland.
Also,
That's my point.
it's zooming in. It's zooming in an area. It's just seeing a lot of creeks and
Are you
forests and stuff.
trying to say for like the 4th time that plains are green?
No, I'm not. Why is this so difficult to comprehend? I'm gonna go Joker mode. I am simply trying to say that an area like Wyoming, for example, has a low population, but is not. This is a completely separate tangent. I am being harangued over the separate tangent here. I am trying to say that the areas like Wyoming do not count for like a grassy, foresty area like I'm talking about, because there is so much farmland and mountains, that the population is low, but it's not what I'm talking about, because originally I said a low population area, and what I meant was something that had a bunch of forests. People don't live there because there's a bunch of forests. And you guys are like, oh, you mean a low population area, like Wyoming. No, not like Wyoming, because Wyoming is not full of forests, it's full of mountains and farmland.
Again,
Okay, you want to talk
this
about
area isn't
you're
a
saying
forest.
a specifically forested area.
I'm gonna kill all of you. Going to kill all of you. You're missing my point so obliquely. Why specifically a forest? Because I was trying to say that this area is green like a forest. I was just trying to say that there are areas in the world that look like this, that are green like this. This area doesn't have to be a forest for there to be areas in the world that are green like this. That's it. That's all I was trying to say.
Your only example for areas that are green like this are forests, and this isn't a forest, so it doesn't apply.
It have to be a yes, it does. It doesn't have to be a forest.
But
there to
every
be
time
areas
you're
that are
like,
green
but
like
every
this.
time you're like, saying a thing, you're like, oh no, but that isn't a forest. So clearly it has to be a forest.
No,
It's
but
so
a
wrong.
forest is the easiest thing I'm talking about. And also, as Puppy said earlier, the plains aren't green. I don't think the plains are green. That has been my point this entire time. When we're talking about the population or whatever, the plains aren't green. So you can't say, oh, you mean like Wyoming? No, because Wyoming isn't green. I'm specifically talking about the... So why are you disagreeing with me? I'm specifically talking about the areas of the earth that are green, that are big and bright and vibrant and green like this.
And
Forest
you
or
can't.
not.
No, you can't keep saying like this.
There are places
not
that look
the
like this.
same.
I've seen them. I've seen them.
And then you keep comparing it to the places that are green on Earth, which are forests.
Yeah, because
You can't
this area,
compare it to the
Rudy,
forest because it's not a forest.
this area does not have to literally be a forest to be based off of forest. It does not have to be a
What?
forest. It does not have to be a forest to use the color palette of a forest. You could be making a fantasy area and say, I want this to be a deep, vibrant green the way a forest is, but then not actually make it a forest. You can just
Yeah,
do
and
that.
what I'm
You're
saying is I
allowed.
fucking don't like that.
You don't have to
You've
like
missed
it.
that the entire time, is that,
You
like,
don't have to like it.
it
I'm
should
just
not
saying
be
it
this green.
exists. I'm just saying it exists.
No,
That's
it doesn't. You're saying it's fantasy.
No, I am saying that areas that are this green in the world exist. They are
And they're
forests.
forests.
Like, that's fine. Also, yeah, fucking, like, there are other areas. Forest is just the one that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. But there are other areas in the world that look like this, that are green like this. Why is this so confusing? Why are you struggling with this?
Green areas have like things that make them look darker and less fucking. Ugh.
Somebody looked at a forest or some other green area and was like, I like that deep green color palette. I like how vibrant it is. I will pull it into my fantasy island world and make the fantasy island world green. That's it.
Yeah, but that's a different context for it. It's a different thing.
Why is that different?
Because it's like green. So what you're saying is green is a color that exists on Earth. So if I made like all the if I made the desert green, then it's the same thing.
No, because then you wouldn't. If you make an area, if you were trying to make an area, and it is floating islands. If you were tasked to make an area in a game, and it is floating islands like this, and you want it to look lush and vibrant, where are you gonna go to look for lush and vibrant stuff in the real world?
Who fucking cares? I'm saying I don't like that it's vibrant, but you keep saying that it's justifiable because forests exist, but this isn't a forest. So, like, your argument for that doesn't even, like, matter.
I was just trying to say that stuff like this exists in the real world, this color palette. That's it.
You can't say stuff like this exists. You can say the color exists.
That's the same sentence.
No, it's
not. It really
How is stuff
quantifiably
like-
is not.
how
By
is
saying
stuff
stuff
like
like this exists, that implies, like, physical things, not the color.
Well, I'm not stupid enough to believe there are literal floating islands. Come on.
No, I mean, like, the fucking biome.
This biome does exist. Just because I am saying forest does not mean that is the only example of this. This biome exists. Fucking Scotland looks like this.
No, it doesn't.
Oh my god. I cry for real.
Scotland is not just grass that is green. There is other things to it.
Yeah, there's other things here too.
Yeah, giant fucking, like, bright-ass flowers. And, like, regular bright flowers here. Those aren't in fucking Scotland, for your example.
I mean, that's part of why I was using something like rainforest, because rainforests typically have very bright tropical colored flowers.
Yeah, but it's like a rainforest with no trees and it looks weird.
That's fine. It can be a rainforest with no trees, and Puppy doesn't have to like it. I'm just trying to say it exists.
No,
You literally just said it did. You just said that biome exists.
instead of it exists with a very defining feature that
They have
the rest of it
grasslands,
is
but it's not
built
the same.
around.
This is not a hard concept. This is not a hard concept.
See, the problem is you're thinking things are going to get through somehow when we have explained why they, like, are not.
And I've countered your explanations, and you've just gone,
You
no, that's not
haven't.
right.
You always do
I
that.
literally
I countered you said a thing and it made no sense, and then you're like, this made sense, but
because
it
it
didn't.
does make. What is
You
not
are
make sense
saying
about it?
everything you are saying is objective fact.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that this color palette, that somebody looked at something like a rainforest or something else, and then said, I like that color palette. I like the tropical pink flowers. I like the deep greens. I will use this when making this area. Therefore, this area is not some completely fantasy made up weird color palette that doesn't exist. It's very clearly based on a real thing and trying to evoke a real image.
A real
it's
color.
trying-
A real color.
A real color palette. That's what same thing.
No, you
Saying
keep trying to. No, it's not the same thing.
When I look at this
It's
area,
not
when I was in this
the same
area,
thing.
I immediately looked at it and went, "Oh, it's kind of like rainforest themed." Okay, cool. And then that just I just
Rainforest
moved on.
themed? There's no
You're
fucking
trying-
trees.
There are deep
You're
greens.
trying to equivocate.
There are deep greens. There are deep greens everywhere, vibrant deep greens, and then there are like vibrant pink like flowers everywhere. That makes me think of a rainforest. What more do you want?
Why is your idea of a rainforest from Minecraft?
You always do this thing where it's like, this thing resembles this in my head, and therefore it's the same.
Because that's clearly what it's based on. What do you
You do realize rainforests are just mostly green, right? Like,
yeah, I know. I'm aware of
flowers
that.
are not like a thing as much as you're thinking.
No, but there are definitely like, you know, when you see images of rainforest, when people take their exciting fucking selfies in rainforest, they always take them next to like tropical flowers and shit.
Yeah, which is like 1 per like 20 square fucking kilometers.
I didn't say it was everywhere. I just said that it.
Kyrie, are you a software developer?
I'm just saying that this is clearly meant to evoke a specific feeling. You're meant to evoke, or it's meant to evoke a specific thematic area, and it worked for me. And like you don't have to like it, but like it's just doing that, and that, you know, it's not weird that it's doing that.
You can't say it's a theme. It's literally just a color. You cannot compare this to a rainforest.
Why can't I? If it has
It's
the same
not a
color palette,
rainforest, and there's not a color palette. Is not just what the rainforest is.
no, but it's part of it. They clearly took inspiration from it. Why is this confusing? They took inspiration from it. If they take inspiration from a rainforest, why am I not allowed to look at it and go, oh, look, kind of like a rainforest? Not literally 100% exactly a rainforest, but kind of. Like 60% a rainforest, 40% a rainforest, whatever.
I think Toy gets what I'm saying. Still, this area is bullshit, and it's weird that it's all green because it's fucking Whiplash.
Yeah, exactly. Your point appears to be colors exist, so this is a rainforest.
If I go into an area, and let's say I go into an area and everything looks like it's made out of like sand with like big wooden like logs for slats or whatever in the
design of this tribe is so fucking boring.
They're just silly little owls. If you take inspiration from an area, I'm not insane for looking at it and going, oh look, it's like that area.
Savannas aren't green.
No, but I'm saying if you.
I'm responding to Bat.
I know, but I think Bat was about to go off of the point what I was about to make. If I walk into an area that is not in a desert, but all of the buildings look like they would in like a desert area, I can say, oh, they must have taken, they must have taken inspiration from like a desert area.
That's different than colors.
I'm not saying this is a rainforest. I am saying it is similar. There are similarities. This is like when I fucking called Dark Souls similar to a character action game and everyone lost their shit.
Because you had points there.
I have points here.
You don't have point here.
You were literally just telling me that my like ability to perceive color is wrong. I see it, I say, this is like a thing.
Okay, you can say the color palettes are similar. That is a fair statement.
And this area has a color palette, ergo this area is similar to the thing. It takes inspiration from the thing that I'm saying it takes inspiration from. What do you want?
No, because you're saying it is similar to a rainforest.
It is. Color palette wise, it is.
In
color palette wise is not the same thing.
That is literally all I have ever been saying is that it is similar color palette wise.
No, you keep saying the thing and the stuff, etc. That's more than just a color palette. That is inclusive of other things.
I have literally only said this entire time that it is similar to the color palette of a rainforest. That's it. They took inspiration from a rainforest for the color palette. That's it. That's all I've said this whole time. Why is this confusing? Why is this so hard?
Because your own words.
That's not what you said.
That is actively what I have said.
That may have been what you meant. That is not what you said.
That is actively what I said multiple times. That is actively what I said multiple times. I have said repeatedly this area is like. Why would we be talking about color palette so much if that's not what I said?
Because because the word you're using is like akin, like it's akin to a rainforest. And then you talk about everything. You're not being specific. You're not.
I said it is akin to a rainforest because of its color palette. Am I wrong on that? Because that's the only thing I've ever said this whole time.
That's not true.
And like you guys were telling me that it had to have like trees and had to be a rainforest and had to have like a big canopy to be inspired by a rainforest.
But
Because
that's not
again,
all you've been saying this whole time.
by saying inspired by a rainforest, that is everything in a rainforest, not just the color palette of a rainforest. You're not saying the color palette of a rainforest, you're saying a rainforest. Please.
There is no reason.
You have to be specific.
No, I shouldn't have to be specific because it's. No, I shouldn't have to be specific because it's.
Jenny gets it and only just fucking joined.
That's not what I. Oh my god, that is not what I said. Your lawn is not akin to a rainforest because of its color palette. This area does not. It's not just the color palette, but that is my main point. That is all I've been saying this whole time. If you want to go more in detail, it has giant fucking pink flowers that are akin to rainforest flowers. Specifically, the one that Puppy Doll just went past has a bunch of shit sticking out of it and has a big bulb that looks like sort of like a
That's
Venus flytrap.
literally a thistle, by the way.
May this one ask something?
Go for it.
May the arguing please stop?
Okay.
That's literally a thistle, by the way. That's like an American plant.
Alright.
Why do I have so many viewers from specifically France?
That is a very particular area.
Maybe because you're in Ishgard now? Well, the Ishgard area?
No. Also, yes, I know
the French
thistles
can
exist outside of
act
America. I'm
Ishgard.
not saying they're only American.
French Ishgard detection.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, whenever the French detect Ishgard, they're like, oh shit, we gotta go.
I hate this fucking tribe design. They're so boring.
Of mighty Vondo, royal
And also
little less
more like
boring.
real-life racist than the other ones.
offer
They
Netherlands
start getting
to
a
the
little
white.
less boring when you're able to do
Cloud
their
sea
tribe quests,
swells,
but
and
before
he
that, yeah,
comes.
they're kind of just like one-dimensional and really boring.
Okay, but also the way they're making them talk.
Yeah, that definitely.
Epic sky whale moments.
Epic sky whale moments.
This one wishes it was a sky whale.
Thalia would make a wonderful sky whale.
The islands.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
New Tales from the Borderlands? What?
A flying whale?
I
By
thought
the fury!
Jelly
it's
was
a
about to like
primal.
talk about a new Tales of game, and it was gonna get so excited.
No, sorry.
We must away.
This one wants to play the Tales series.
What if they were just fruity little owls? Oh, it could be. But also the Tales of series is really good. It can be a bit like what's the word?
Damn!
Oversimplistic about some of the themes it tries to represent, depending on the game.
I love when
Yeah,
they
that's
surround us with like 8
All right,
guys,
we're
even though we
going
just
in.
killed like 20 to 30.
Yeah.
Oh no, hey guys.
Yeah, but if you keep killing them, their tribe will die.
As if the
Gotta
game
think about
cares.
the longevity of their
All aboard!
species.
Of course, he has to do a cool jump as the airship's running away.
It's a classic.
Oh, come on, horse spawn gotta be cool.
Sid, steer, please.
Why would Sid steer ship when he can not? That's the true question.
Also, this airship was not made by Sid. Y'all were
Faye,
telling me
please-
earlier that Sid made this airship.
Faye, please, please give an owl fact. This one would love to hear.
What?
He clearly does not own an air fryer. I mean, Sid might.
Air
Sid-
fireless behavior.
Sid really loves to say, and as they say, the rest was all history. Actually, a lot of
Well,
Final Fantasy
they-
characters
they
say that
exist.
specific line.
Sid is a history buff. What can it say?
Well, no, they say, like, the rest was just history. Like, when they're describing what you just did, and, like, you know the story, like, you know, they stop at a point.
Mm-hmm.
They just like it. They just like that line.
It's their favorite saying in the world.
One sec.
It's just a Eorzean expression that they say. It's just part of the Eorzean culture.
It likes the idea that, like, someone only hearing stereotypes of Eorzeans, like, just being like, oh, like, guess what I'm being? It's like, and the rest was history. And everyone's like, an Eorzean!
Oh, Eorzean, yeah!
Owls are used as a symbol of wisdom. That is true. Owls are not very smart. They're kinda stupid.
They're
Taito
silly
Alba chillin'.
creatures. Just little creatures. You know. You know how it is.
Trying to describe owls to an American, imagine a murderer.
I fucking hate this area.
You won't be here for very long, at least in this leg of the story.
It feels like I am eternally in the fucking casino jumping game.
Oh yeah, because this is
Casino
the area they bring you
jumping
to.
game
No, it isn't. It's actually like
forever.
It's like upper
Oh, is
Lenosia,
it?
but like this place is so bright and the music, it feels like I'm in the fucking casino.
There's a very specific area on one of these like areas that's just like a giant tower with 4 floors, and you very specifically need to go to certain floors, and it's kind of annoying.
Are they talking about Dead Island again?
Jenny is probably the most wise of all creatures who have a thumb.
Jenny, good. TBH.
This feels like a fucking Mario location.
It just seems very MMO.
Faye, it's probably 100% just because they sit there and watch you half the time. I'll be real, I don't think it's anything deeper. I don't think they thought the birds were like the smartest motherfuckers to ever guess. It's just, they just sit there and watch, which is associated with wisdom, is like observing things. I don't think it's that deep. They're just birds that sit there and watch you.
The area that you're in that this one likes the most is the like pools. Big pools of water. He likes those areas.
And then, like, you know, lions are seen as, like, brave, and it's just because they, like, kill shit. Like, I'll be real. The things animals are associated with are not, like, bereft with a meaning.
Yeah, like snakes are associated with deception, and it's like...
It's just because, like, you don't see them.
Have you seen a snake?
No. Never.
They just be slithering and going in warm areas.
Yeah, like, they're associated with deception just because you normally don't see them in, like, grass.
Well, it's also because, like, people are naturally scared of them as well. So, like, they're gonna see them far more negatively and associate them negatively.
That's not why they're specifically associated with deception.
That's fair. But, like, it probably helps with it.
I mean, we associate a lot of animals with a lot of shit, like I was just saying, for not really any reason. Thought it was because of the Bible. I mean, think of why they're associated with that in the Bible, though.
Yeah, I'd actually
it's
wondered
associated with that because...
if that was... Well, the Bible is fairly derivative, so it probably came up earlier.
Yeah, it probably came up before the Bible.
They're associated like that in the Bible because, like, haha, obviously a snake tricked Eve, right? Like,
What do you mean, obviously?
It's making a joke.
I don't get it.
Because bitches be tricked by penis.
It was making a joke about people who think everything in the Bible is actually real and happened.
I still don't get it.
Well, those people would see snakes as deceptive because, like...
Well, so that's what was being said, is, like, Faye thought that snakes were associated with, like, being, like, deceiving and stuff because of the Bible. That's pretty much what was being said there, but it's like, it probably came up in the Bible because people thought they were, like, that before the Bible.
Also, Puppy, do you think a shark could open a jar?
Crunch. Just crunch the whole jar.
punch the whole jar?
the
I mean, that
jar.
would work if the jar breaks.
Yeah.
Octopi have
Also,
8 limbs, sharks
this
have
place
0.
doesn't make sense that it exists as well because they were like, oh, it's like an outpost to look for dragons, and that person literally just said they've never seen dragons here. They literally
Well,
just
maybe
made
they
this
made
place so
it
they
and
could
it
have a
doesn't
cool
count.
area for the DLC.
Maybe-
Literally
Well,
everyone is
I
saying
probably
dragons would
made
not be
every
here.
map for that reason, like to try and make a cool area for the DLC.
Well,
but
yeah,
it
but
gets
the
what
other
you're
ones
trying to
fit.
say.
This one is just a cool area they made because it's cool. And then they tried to fit it in somehow.
Needs to go up one more? No, not up one more. Hello, guys.
This place is worse than fucking Corthus. Holy shit, why is it so fucking big?
Oh, that's gonna be... You're not gonna like the area.
I mean, this place sucks a lot more because, like, I have to keep going up, like, stairs or very specific
You can
routes.
jump off those stairs, by the way, like, at the top.
I'm pretty sure
like,
I tried.
This one remembers it found an area before you get on the stairs that you can just, like, jump off and onto
Well, either
this,
way, you
like
have to
that.
go back up them.
Yeah, you have to go
What
back
I'm
up
saying
the
is you have to
stairs.
follow very rigid paths, and look, this area is literally just, like, one direction to go to these places. It's very limited in your movement, so, like, I don't... Big areas don't bother me so much as when they're big areas that you can only go, like, one way through. That's why I didn't like the original Corthus that they introduced you to, like, the one with fucking white brim and stuff. Because it's, like... It's big, but, like... You really can't... You don't have freedom of movement in a really huge area. So it's, like, just tedious to go through, because it's huge, but you can't ever take any shortcuts at all.
Yeah, this area gets a lot more bearable to have to travel around when you get flying. Because then you can
This
just
sucks.
ignore the path.
It is adding a lot of reasons for me to not like this. Hey, buddy. They really tried to be racist with these guys, huh? I think they were trying to
Doesn't
base
know
them
if
off of,
they
like, Mayans.
tried to, but they definitely ended up.
They kinda tried to base them off Mayans, I think, by the way they make them speak is like every fucking media's way they try to make Mayans speak. And the way they're moving their arms and stuff is like the way people see Mayans.
Oh, well, the way they're moving their arms is because they just see, like, dance form of combat. Is why. They are definitely not great.
They made them like more racist than the other tribes.
They have a fun beast tribe quest, but that's... Otherwise, they are definitely a bit yikes.
He can have a being boiled subplot.
Finally, a hard-boiled detective I can go.
Oh, okay.
Why did that ever become a phrase for detectives? Hard-boiled?
It's very funny.
Maybe... It's trying to think. Honestly, don't know. Trying to think of like an answer, and it can't think of one. Oh, the music on this map.
Toy, I'm going to boil you in oil.
Yeah, boil.
Sometimes you just gotta boil toy in oil, you know?
Toil.
Toil.
Yeah, toil!
But
Boil, toil, oil.
But toil.
Wait, what? Oh. This is it. That's the years. There you go, my little diminutive friend.
Wait, George Bush looked like a gray baby. What do you...
What? What
Toy
does that
just
mean?
fucking says things.
Toy, what does that
very
mean? Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining really hard. It sounds so good. Loves the sound of rain.
These early quests in Heavensward are not convincing me. I know, as with everything, it gets better, but holy shit, this sucks.
I mean, this one also just kind of really doesn't like Amenole.
Yeah, why is he a fucking comic relief character at the start of an expansion?
Like,
I've barely gotten to
Artoriel's
see the
quest
world.
Artoriel's quest line was nice. It liked doing Artoriel's quests. Not so
Yeah,
much
because his quest
Amenole.
actually felt like a real fucking quest line in the world. Fucking Ameline's felt like a vacation to the to the fucking casino.
They should have put the gold saucer there.
I mean, they even had him play like the fucking funny comic relief music right there.
Well, luckily, it moves away from that now.
But I would like any semblance of seriousness for my first 20 minutes of a
I
fucking
cannot thank you
expansion.
enough for saving young Emanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Well, Toy, they're all French.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
Oh, that was really good.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
It does
Inquiries
really like
which brought them
Edmond's
into
cane.
contact with certain
Like, as someone who
elements.
uses a cane,
It
like,
was this
it
which
wants a
prompted a
cane like
Knight of the
that.
Heavens War to demand that they be questioned.
Tataru executed for heresy.
Sir Grino is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless.
Where's
Alas, he
this-
is also a son
what?
of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of
Toy,
things
you
within
ask
the
that
high
about
houses.
literally every character.
Ishgard makes
I mean-
some coffee and breakfast.
Okay, Jelly.
I mean, it's a valid question.
Bit.
What if every character sounded like Saltspire?
Sir Emmerich, okay.
Is this? What's this do? What? Where's? Search for this guy. Where's the guy? Is he here? Oh, hello, sleepy chocobo.
Sleepy Chocobo.
Sleepy chocobo. Where the fuck is this quest, dude?
Why are people even selling anything on this market board? Who comes to Ishgard to buy shit off the market board?
I think the market board is I don't think the market board is city specific. But selling them, it's weird, because it doesn't think like checking the market board in Ishgard and then checking the market board in Limsa and they'll be different. Thinks they'll be the same.
It's weird though, because none of the things seem to have the like demand hearts anymore. At least here.
I don't know. Maybe it is a little different. It doesn't know. Maybe it's different. Like maybe the like what's in demand in each city is different, but like
Oh,
the
maybe.
list of what's sold is the same.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, because there's literally only one thing in demand here.
Where the fuck is this quest? What the fuck? Oh my god, he was right here. Oh, I'm sorry, friends. Oh, that's a cute jacket.
Trying to find something that works for the snow better, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna find anything.
The Highland one isn't bad. There's the
Good
dream
night,
tunic.
Bat.
I think it will be at the bottom of the chest area, like all the way at the end.
Toy, why are you calling it fucking drippy? You
That looks-
brain-rotted littlest thing.
That one looks pretty good, the Expeditioner.
Look up the Rebel's coat.
Oh, the
I
Rebel's
already know what it looks like.
Oh,
I do like a good poncho.
poncho good. It does look a little warm. You'd need something on your hands, but
Yeah, I can get gloves as well.
well, another good one is it thinks the happiness.
Some of those
chest
look okay, yeah.
piece looks pretty warm. Oh yeah, the sweater.
Toy, that jacket looks stupid. No. This jacket looks kind of neat. Not for like a snow outfit, but it actually surprisingly works with these pants.
Hello? I fell asleep.
Oh.
I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm sorry.
Oh, I like this.
Well, I fell asleep! I'm sorry!
You okay?
Well, I just woke up! From your call!
What?
I think Mousy might be on the.
I don't
on
know,
the
I
phone.
fell asleep at
Yeah.
like noon.
Look at this though.
I like that. I used to have that on one of my glams.
I fell asleep at my desk.
Have the world's ugliest jumpsuit.
Ugh. Ugh, I don't like it when you make it orange.
The pants are... I think the Animos pants.
Yeah, they are. No idea what
The
the boots
Animos
are, though.
pants are good. The boots are the Sky Pirate ones.
Oh.
Did I not?
What is the blue coat that Toy was losing?
Like the coat
mind
that...
about?
The coat that, like... they're wearing in the cutscene at the start.
I vaguely remember. I didn't see it on stream, though.
I muted the stream thinking I muted this.
This one.
Oh, Toy, that looks like shit. Jesus Christ, Toy.
Oh, that one? I mean, it can look good paired with certain things.
It is not drippy, you're wrong. It can look good to pair with certain things, but with what Doll is wearing now, it looks like Garbo. No offense, Doll.
What was this again? Oh. What the Animo suspenders look like? That's alright.
Not very warm looking, though.
It could be like a flannel shirt.
I suppose.
It's a cute poncho. I've seen a few cute ponchos that I kind of like.
I just wish there was another thing you could put over shirts like this. Like, I wish there was an undershirt category so you could wear
I wish
this
there
and
was
something
like that
different.
for like everything. I wish there was like also like difference between face and head items.
Mm-hmm. This one would definitely wear like a hat with the mask.
There's this big ass coat.
Also, I looked it up, and the owls are based on Maori people, and they brought in a Maori consultant for it, so I don't think it was an attempt
That's
to be
still
racist.
kind of weird.
The
To base
dance
them
they do
off
is
of
the-
a specific people.
The dance they do is the haka, the war dance.
It's kind of weird they base them off of a specific people. To be like, you know, I get they like try to like be like, oh, you know, the beast tribes are okay, but like they're still like the things you murder for most of the game. Kinda not the best idea.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Toy. No.
Internet brained motherfuckers when they see anything with the like a long coattail.
I really like this. This is one of my favorite glams that they've added.
It's probably
very
like
good
200. It's a million gil.
It's
by the way.
it's expensive, yeah. The dyed version is.
Well, the
Okay, but
urban
the
coat can
non-dyed
also be
version
dyed.
doesn't have the same stuff. This one has like
Urban
more
coat can
bits in
also
on it.
be dyed.
Yeah, the rebel coat is very slightly different.
Yeah, this doesn't have like the chains.
I'm not sure if you can make it as well.
You can. You don't know the recipe because
I can't even buy recipes. I'm not even a high enough level to have been told about recipes.
Can you buy the... It takes 2 of a certain type of leather. It wonders how much the leather is. And you could get someone to make it for you.
I mean, I could just level my weaver, because I need to do that, but...
You could use the Kubo jacket.
Holy shit, recipe level 80. Never mind, I can't even get the weaver quest that high. So no, I cannot get that. I kinda like the tucked in Hawaiian shirt. Looks very stupid.
I think this one thinks Kikat would wear a tucked in Hawaii shirt. Pronounced Lee.
Lawless Enforcer's jacket, the fuck? 22 million gil, demand 11.
Oh, that's like one of the newer ones. Probably why it's so expensive.
Toy. Toy, speak normal. Get out of XQC's chat.
stop being a juicer.
Actually, not even XQC. I actually meant to say Northern Lion.
Oh.
That's
I'm not
how
gonna
Northern
lie.
Lion
No.
is.
Most of the reason Toy speaks the way it does is because of Northern Lion.
That's a lot more XQC. And it doesn't really speak like that as much. Any of the stuff that makes you sound like a 13-year-old would be from XQC. Northern Lion hasn't said any of that stuff in God knows how long. At least not since he became a dad.
I find it hard to believe he wouldn't call something a Marty.
No, that's something Dan would do, who is his friend.
Hello, Shalel.
How does this one get there without flying? Does it need flying to do this? It shouldn't, but it might. Oh. It has to come from that direction. Okay.
Trying to put together glands.
Well, the like jacket on version of that looks a lot warmer than the jacket off.
I'm not gonna use something I use for another glam or else I'm gonna feel weird about it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shove you in a locker. Also, the reason I like this jacket or this sweater is it looks kind of like, you know, like SAS jackets or other type of like British or like Commonwealth military sweaters. So like it does look like a sweater to me. So it looks warm enough.
I mean, it's also the fact that it's like long sleeved as well. This is
Yeah. Yes, you can, Toy. That's not gonna make it look better. Aw, god damn it. This thing covers the fucking neck.
I mean, to be fair, if this one could get that like Highland coat IRL, it'd be pretty sweet.
Might just do the stupid little coat. Stupid little jacket.
That one?
The sweater covers the neck, so I don't get my ribbon.
It's the price of warmth.
Holy shit, it's only 48 gil, though.
48?
Why is it so
gil?
cheap?
Oh, it's Animos. That's why it comes from Eureka, and tons of people do Eureka.
I mean, some of the animo stuff can be kind of expensive. I think my pants were kind of.
Yeah, but it might just be like a really common like thing you get. You can get.
Yes.
So they just like wanna get rid of it. Oh, that one looked pretty good.
I am a sucker for there being bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs are good. $50 right to be a sucker.
Toy, you can dye almost everything. That is not a selling point.
He is right, it is big.
Where even was it?
It's
Don't let Toy win. Don't do it.
I'm not going to buy it. I don't want it. I just want to show Toy it does not make a difference. Toy, like, look, I can dye it like shiny black. That makes no difference to me. I could dye it like bright yellow. Doesn't make terribly much of a difference to me. Because it covers up literally all the rest of my clothes. The rest of my clothes are all covered by it. Oh my god. Fuck.
the Colosseum piece might work. Cool.
Holy shit, 1 gil.
What?
1 gil for the
Yeah,
Animos
they-
Expeditionaries.
It must
They're an incredibly common drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I would
about to
use
say,
these gloves, but I already have these on my crafting glam.
Skywalker stuff is just.
What is this fucking Hrothgar doing? Toy, I don't care how much it costs. Imagine crying, LMAO, owned.
And the only way the Highland coat really works ever as a glamour is like you have to base your entire glamour around it.
It's the glacial coat as well.
Oh, glacial, sorry. I mean, the Highland smock is kind of the same. Unless it's-
Toy molding. Okay. God damn, why is this shirt also 224,000? It's just funny shirt. It looks kind of like feathers, so I kind of wanted it because it fits the chocobo mask. Okay.
What
This in-room kinda shitty.
Yeah.
Kinda dark as hell.
It's a little dank in room.
Yeah, this is my least favorite of the in rooms.
It has a nice fireplace.
Yeah, that's really it. It's very dark otherwise. Did I buy any gloves? I don't remember. Oh yeah, these ones. The problem is if I make a new glam though, I have to go get the fucking dye. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, wait, no, it should be dyed. Where is it? Okay, it's not. It's very annoying how dye works in glamour plates. I have enough Chikern dye, so it should be fine, but... I'd have to get more gunmetal dye, I think. Toy, you already do that. That's a thing you already do.
You could buy an apartment and do that, yes.
Oh, actually, the Skyworker's gloves look good because they actually like tuck into the thing.
Ooh.
Not sure why the other gloves don't, but these ones tuck into the sleeve.
Some of them do, if they're not like too long, they'll kind of tuck in.
Yeah.
It was Faye. It was very, very annoying.
I might just do like some fingerless gloves.
Before glamour plates, there were like 7 or 8 different types of glamour prisms that had different levels, and you had to use the right level of glamour prism on an item to glamour it with another item. And it was... It's out of breath. Can't keep...
Kind of annoying that the dye I would like most is the dark brown one, so it's gonna cost a shit ton of money.
Oh, the special dark brown one?
Mm-hmm.
Where's this one's in here? There.
It's also really annoying you can't save things unless you have the dye. Because then you have to make the whole thing over again.
Yeah, I really wish it wasn't like that.
Without the tie and then come back and put the tie on.
What it likes to do for its expensive dyes is it likes to dye the item that like de-glamour it, dye it, and then glamour it. So you always have it at base that dark brown, and you don't need to use expensive dye. Okay. This one is taken its inhale. And it can breathe.
Okay. Perhaps. Okay. Yeah, I need to, like, just gather and sell stuff, because, like, U-logs is real... sell for a lot. Stuff like that. But my problem is when I'm always gathering them, it's because I need to use them. And I don't want to pay. But I could totally just gather, like, a bunch, just sit there for, like, an hour, and then sell, like, several stacks of them. I think I might just buy another set of these boots so I can just dye them. Never mind, they're expensive. Maybe I'll just deglam them and dye them to the color that I use for everything then. Yeah, of course.
The act of sausage making is just alchemy in real life.
You're watching sausage making again.
He's making a spray cheese sausage.
Oh, ordinary sausage.
It's just alchemy in real life. You're just converting matter into another form of matter.
Sure about that?
No.
Wait.
Do I even have glamour dispellers? I honestly don't. There's some. Okay, you don't actually have to pull things out of the glamour to dye them. You can just dye them in the
Okay.
dresser.
Okay. That's good to
You
know.
can, but dyeing them in the dresser dyes them permanently for all
Yeah.
glamours. So, like, if
Yeah.
if you dye it on the plate, then it's just on that plate.
Yeah, I want it dyed for all stuff though, because
Yeah,
I
no,
only
that's
use
fair.
it that color.
Just making sure you know. Since there is a different.
Eh.
Yeah, this one forgot to use its pure white on the mask itself. And did it only on the plate. So now it just has that plate with just the mask. Because it can't replicate it.
Russia's jet black dye was not so expensive.
Jet black wasn't?
That's because it's a dye you can buy in the cash shop. You can
I
get it
know.
other ways, but yeah, cash shop mainly.
Because I don't like these little bits right here on the shoulder where they're a different color. But it's a little too light. It's the best I got, though. God damn it, I forgot to take out the churn color. Still dislike greatly how, this covers the neck, though.
Yeah, a lot of stuff does, and it's frustrating.
Especially if you want anything that looks formish.
Yeah. This little thing doesn't for some reason, though. I don't like this glam as much, but it fits better for the cold, so. I'm gonna be here for fucking ages, might as well.
The blue quest for the leaves, by the way, is literally just talking to the knight and then it's done.
Okay.
You might want to get it off your map.
That Sir Chrono's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Treating them will be difficult, however, as he's a knight of the heaven's word. Music change? Okay. Very abrupt. Personal guard of the Archbishop. 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Demand a trial by combat. With another very weird music change. Victor's claims judge true regardless of the petitioner's standing.
There is a video I think I've sent you before, you've seen before, that you're about to understand the source of now.
If I remember it. Expected face Sir Grino in a second of his choosing. I miss my ribbon so badly.
I want your ribbon back, but your ribbon, just think of it this way, sweetie. You're on a secret mission. Your ribbon would identify you too much. Nobody can know you're the warrior of light. You're in disguise right now.
God, I wish the axes would scale on, like, smaller people. Cause, like, this shit is made for, like, a full fucking Rogadin.
No, that's the problem. They do. That's still scaled.
I know.
That,
I know.
Like, and I know what you're saying. I'm saying, like, yeah, like, that, I agree with you, but, like, yeah, that is considered scaled. It sucks.
It's not a good scale.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's
Like,
stuff
if
like
I just
that
turn it on, it looks like there's a backdrop on my head. Like,
there's stuff like that on Lalafels as well that makes me upset.
just look. It looks pretty okay when you have it, like, actually, like, out. Especially because it changes and it doesn't look so big because it's, like, one of the transforming weapons. But, like, when it's not transformed, holy shit. That's good, Jenny.
Good job taking care of yourself, Jenny.
Asked to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. In accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the educator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you make your entrance. Cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grino's face when he sees his true opponent. Should you win or lose heart, look to me in the stands and I shall cheer so loud. Wonder how you could ever contrive to doubt yourself. I don't doubt it, buddy. I've killed so many things.
But this is a Knight of the Heavens ward.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
They look so fucking goofy. They look like a gaming PC.
For the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir
Holy shit, his voice.
brother of the heavens.
Oh, yep, here it is.
Bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Jesus.
I'm gonna send you this video after you're done with this.
Toy, you know how you wanted a Salt Spire voice? I think you might have gotten it a little
Let
bit.
the accused step forward.
I fucking love this cutscene.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I still hate how he's become British.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this
Oh,
charge.
Tataru's new voice, what the fuck?
But
If this is an
I am
interim
no
voice, I
warrior
think.
and cannot fight.
No, this is just what she sounds like now.
Okay.
I claim the right to name
Her
a
interim
champion.
voice was worse.
It was.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
There it fucking is! There it fucking is!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy
Alright, now
of
look at the video I
Ishgardian
put in voice
justice
text.
system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
It is.
I've never seen this video. Why is it funny?
Because it is funny.
Why?
Big Hat Danny. Big Hat Danny with big gun.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment.
Big
Raise
Hat.
up the righteous and cast
Big
down
Hat
the
Danny with
wicked.
big hat gun.
Big Cat Danny! Big Iron Danny!
To be fair, I had the sound off because it comes through my Discord source.
A Danny with a big hat.
Be right back.
Bonk. Bonk. Provoke.
This one ate egg fried rice.
Wow.
That was tasty.
I have my pride.
Oh, what the fuck? Normally the in-combat voice lines are so quiet, but that was like full volume. I was not expecting that. They must have fixed them in Heavensward, because they used to be like so quiet during mid-fight. Like the Gaius voice lines were like inaudible. Yeah, Alfino's in trouble. What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
You can break
It's a
the
big
chain.
fan of Big Iron Danny.
Alfino, stop standing in AoEs. It's your own fault.
Down with you! It's over.
Funny, Jenny. He speaks so fucking dramatically, constantly.
There was someone here that ran by that was named Sinister Jacobin.
I do like the black chocobo barding.
Mm-hmm. Forgets if that barding can be put on normal chocobo. Oh
yeah, that's what I was gonna do earlier. I wanted to look up chocobo barding.
You can now use that Aether Compass to find
Yeah.
the card.
Big Iron Danny.
Big iron, big
Okay,
iron.
chill out.
He really likes big iron, Danny.
It was very funny. I want you to know that is technically a recreation. I went back and watched the cutscene, because you can do that inside of any inn, but that is the exact clothing I was wearing and exactly how I looked when that first happened, and I fucking lost it. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe for like 5 minutes. Because not only does she just waddle in like her diaper's full of shit and with a giant gun on her back, but then she gives the bitchiest look I've ever seen her give in any cutscene.
Hold on. She's just like, fuck you.
This is the most stink eye I've ever seen her give in literally any cutscene.
Why is there a level 50 and a 54 one of these? You can't dye them.
Oh. Yeah, some of the things aren't dyeable in Heaven's Word still.
You sure you don't need to go sleep?
You sound like you were falling asleep.
It did momentarily.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
should
like, you
probably
should just-
actually sleep.
Yeah.
Get it, take a nap, Salia.
It wants to stay up till its normal bedtime.
You can take a nap.
If it takes nap, it will sleep for hours, and then it'll be waking up around its bedtime, and it's gonna be fun.
Oh, you can get funny clockwork barding.
It's 4.5 hours from now. Being in call helping. So, stay. Okay.
You must think of the children.
Oh yeah, that's speech. Yeah.
Think of the children, Jolly.
But it already ate.
Well, the Highland farting is cute.
Kinda.
Like, you can use, like, the feet and chest part and not the head. Like, it's very cute and fitting for the chocobo here.
Problem right now is the back looks a little too plain without a weapon, but this one is way too big for that.
I would say a minion that sits on your shoulder really helps with that, but then you'd have to get rid of Tonberry, and that'd be sacrilege.
Plus, the minion isn't always there. What the
But
fuck?
you
It
can always
teleported me
beckon
inside a
it to
table.
go there.
I will say this music is getting kind of old fast because it's kind of loud.
Wamu!
It loves the Axe of the Round and the Dead Hive Battle Axe are really good. Oh, they all have effects when you draw them. All those blue ones. Like
Yeah.
the other glow, or some of them transform a bit. Like Axe of the Fiends transforms a lot. Well, okay, that's not as much as I thought it did. But... It becomes smaller though, which is nice.
Yeah.
And it's not very expensive.
Oh, you can get replica elegant axis? That kind of makes the coils rewards useless.
I think replica elegant axes might be a little different. They might like not glow or something. I'm not sure.
They seem to have glowed.
They glow, but like normally you would be making those out of the stuff you get from coils.
I mean, I just got them from coffers in the coils.
Yeah. But like what it means is like you get like some materials in coils from like rewards. You can make them from that too. I think it might be mistaken. Except for that. This one's premium. The loop thing glowed.
Yeah.
Kind of likes that really small axe, the Sigurd's Reach or whatever it was, because it looks like a little gathering hatchet.
King leads.
boy.
Placing Ben Shapiro upon the potter's wheel.
I do kind of like this X because it is dollish. But the wings on it are weird.
So many acts.
The problem is though, if I have an X on my back, it's gonna show up in cutscenes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of ruins a lot of screenshots.
Mm. Yo, Android 7? What about 1 through 6?
I like it from the front, but not really the back. God damn it.
What is Alphanod's fucking out? Alphanod, or however his name is.
What's
I don't know,
his
it's a cash
outfit?
shop item.
It's very funny.
Sometimes you gotta dress funny.
Just a funny guy.
Yeah. Just fun.
He's just a funny guy.
Oh, god damn it. Level 60X moments.
That's right, could you just equip the Dead Hive axe and have it be?
I could, but it's the blue gear is still better.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't believe Jenny is saying Sonic can't have any more green hills. What about a yellow or purple hill? Can Sonic have
Yeah,
those?
it's not Green Hill Zone anymore. It's like Sandy Hill Zone or something.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. It's to show us the effects of global warming
Mm-hmm.
See, like, all of these X's are worse than the level 50 fucking Ironworks gear. This one is better somehow. This green X.
Oh, if you get the like, if you get that one and then get like a high quality, it's gonna be significantly better.
So sick of Sonic fighting Eggman. When is he fighting Amazon?
I'm actually gonna buy that because it's a lot higher level than my gear now.
Oh god, I thought you meant the Sonic game for a second.
And it's incredibly cheap.
You said I'm actually gonna buy that. I was like, you're buying the Sonic game?
Yeah, the one where Sonic fights Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I thought specifically Puppy was like making a pivot to the actual new Sonic game coming out, the like Breath of the Wild one.
What if it was the best game of all time?
Yeah, what if Jelly was the best game of all time?
What?
Yeah, you heard it.
What?
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 How?
How?
I'm gonna have to grind out shit to sell soon enough.
For the DS.
I mean, you should make a good amount of money with U-Logs.
Yeah, I just got like all of this gear though. That is way better and I had to pay for it all.
Worth it though, because you're probably never gonna really need to replace your armor now.
Yeah, because this is literally triple or double the item level I was just at.
Yeah, so like when you're going through Heavensward, you can also just grab all the like silver piece rewards they have. And that will at least give you like an extra 2,500 gil per quest.
Hmm. That's true, I should sell some of those.
This one has been collecting them because it
I
wants to
saw.
see how many you can get.
Why is his cup an octagon?
Why not?
There we go.
Although there's some really nice looking dungeon gear in Heavensward. That's which level dungeon is. There's good shit.
Miley.
Doesn't happen to me, Jenny.
Okay, I have to go. I have a clap in 10 minutes. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, have a good
Loves
time,
you.
Mama.
I love you, Pumpkin.
I know.
person a Roegadin like 2 moments ago? Yeah. Did they just Fantasia? They must have.
Or they just have a character with the same name.
I don't think it'd let you have a character with the same name as someone else in the same server.
Not in the same world, yeah, but...
They're wearing the same outfit, too. Oh, that's neat.
They have taken off the chocobo mask.
No!
Yeah, they force you to not wear a mask. It was very jarring when this one saw Nezumi's face. Hadn't seen it in so long.
Might just change hairstyle if I'm gonna never have a...
to present to you the warrior of
like
light.
Well, it should change the hairstyle so you like it without the hat.
I have heard
Yeah.
the tales of your
And I like
many
this, but like
great
if I'm never gonna be
works.
wearing a hat, I should choose like a
Lord
hairstyle that
Commander
works
has
best for
also
not
been
having a
most
hat.
effusive in his
Also,
praise.
yeah, toy.
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate.
The
But,
Pope.
as you can see, my more sprightly days
Yeah,
are
toy.
long behind me. But I digress.
Can you
Your
believe that the
companions
Pope
were wrongly
would do something
accused
so
of
fucked up
heresy
and evil
and
about
subjected
not letting
to
other
gross
people wear hats while they
indignities.
can?
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of
Thus only
negligence on the
remove
part
face in
of our
extreme
nation's
distress.
protectors. Negligence born of an excess of
Yeah,
zeal.
toy.
Is that
Don't
not
distress
so,
the
Sir
doll.
Zephyr?
Don't
Yes,
do
Your Eminence.
it.
Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in
too
receipt
late.
of erroneous information.
This one is distressing the doll.
Sir Grino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Jenny, you might just have to update text tools.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
What do you think of the Pope so far?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
He
Thus
the bib
have
bib.
I hearkened to
He
their
the bib and
words
bob.
with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
What's this big sneaky? Wow. Level 50 big sneaky man.
Hello, like, naked bunny boy.
That bunny boy's just very well for the weather, thank you very much.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Should probably get the ether currents now that I got that thing, but I forgot about that. Okay, Shalal, have a good shift.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe
Oh,
and
what
well.
the
I will
fuck?
admit, I had not counted
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you
her
seeking,
voice
let
changed
alone
a lot.
finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn
I
you
hate that
had.
they swap to a cast of all British voice actors.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only
It
aid
really
we
liked
received, I
Merwib's
suspect.
old voice.
Yeah.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino.
What the
On Marshal
fuck?
Turpin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the
I'm
Scion's
glad she
alleged
gets less screen
crimes
time going
until
on.
such
Good
time
lord.
as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple.
What they
Lacking
do
proof,
to
accuse the saviors of
Marlowe?
the realm of
Her
so
voice is very
unlikely a
bad now.
crime would have the people up in arms.
Oh!
In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
How could they?
Had forgotten that moment.
Also, they change all of the
You should
voice
know.
actors to British ones.
Some few days prior to the banquet,
Everyone
the
becomes
Elder Seed
British.
Seer and I were
That
summoned for a
sucks.
private audience
Yeah.
with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way.
They
for
should
the
have at least
establishment
chose
of
like
an
a Scottish
orderly
voice
republic.
actor for Melvib since they're all pirates.
What?
Hmm.
But such an
They should
announcement
just
would have
kept.
plunged the
well,
entire
maybe they
nation
couldn't
into
keep
chaos.
Melvib's
They
old
should have
voice
kept,
actor.
but like,
She was well aware.
had
of
they
that.
had to change,
Tis
they
for
should have
fear
gotten
of
like a
what might
Scottish
ensue
one
that
at
she
least.
summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of
Faye,
her
it's because
plan,
it doesn't match her
Lolorito
at
and
all.
Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the
first one
constitutional
did.
status quo.
Also, you live in the UK.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce
God.
the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me.
Also, her older
I was
voice was
dismayed to learn
hot.
that General Rauban is to be
It
executed.
was.
Yet upon hearing the news,
Her
I
ARR
could not
voice
help
was
but wonder
hot.
why he had been kept
This is
alive for
less.
so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am,
Mostly
of
'cause it
course,
does not match her
overjoyed
at
that
all.
our friend still draws
Had you
breath,
used this voice on
and that he
another
might yet be
person, I may
saved.
be inclined to say so, but not
if
for
his
Melvib.
enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so
And especially,
immediately.
like, the voice
I see
commands
no
a lot
reason
less
for this
power.
delay.
It's not, like,
Yeah,
as strong and bold.
Let's hear
I
this.
was about to
You've struck
say,
upon an
like, her
important
old
point,
voice
Master
felt a
Elfino.
lot more
Following
powerful
his
and
capture,
commanding.
Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent
this
days,
one just
however,
kind of
he has
feels a lot
reportedly
more
been moved to an unknown
reserved.
location. Clearly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either.
Oh, that
but a band of
sucks.
It's so
soldiers
bad.
decked in blue.
Oh, that's terrible.
The Crystal Braves.
I also dislike Alfino's voice.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Poor Meryl.
And then it stops being voiced.
There's
There are lesbians in Revenant's Toll.
There's a Lalafell called Miniphilia.
Imagine leaning on a girl. Ugh. Terrifying. Conceptually. Oh. Oh. How could such a thing be allowed?
There's a hunt target here, apparently.
Yeah.
To the south is very vague. Never actually, like, looked at this specific area. Well, I don't know where they're talking about. While I like doing content with others, thank God for solo duties.
Forgive me my lateness.
Make it a lot easier because I don't have to organize.
Master
The storm personnel officer just calls it doll.
resolve shines in your eyes once more.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
This is the most British Japanese person
Our
I've ever
investigation
heard
has
of.
yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
They could have just gotten like an English-speaking Japanese VA from like
of us shall
the
attend to
actual
Flame
Square
General's
Enix
rescue.
office.
Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Jesus.
Private doll.
Yeah.
This is very good. It's very happy with its name choices.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what about when Jelly becomes a captain in his captain doll?
Captain Doll.
Very good. Yeah, they've made the, like, fight dialogue way louder for some reason. Well, which is good, because it was quiet as hell before. But... glad they did it.
May now accept the quest of my little chocobo?
Yeah! When you go get your chocobo, I want you to look to, like, the side of the person who gives you it. There's a chocobo sleeping, and it's really cute. No, they put Raban in an orb.
How come Raban gets to be put in the punishment orb and not this one?
Punish the porb.
Let us split up and look for it. That will certainly not cause any problems.
I mean, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I mean to everyone else. Also Jenny. I have to break the cell, okay. The fucking cell has miasma. Lungs are failing, causing damage over time.
Storm chocobo insurance.
Sometimes cell doors just get a cough.
Hey kitty, I thought your name was Mistwalker.
Where the fuck is this Storm Chocobo insurance? There it is. 200. Now get.
I don't remember there being Storm Chocobo insurance. Oh, hello, Alfino. Alfredo is like almost dead. Also, damn, they chose an annoying dungeon for this. You have to run so far. Oh boy, Time to press 5 and 6 repeatedly again.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This changes nothing.
God, his new voice sucks too.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
I feel like I'm playing fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla now.
Justice? Justice for what exactly?
Where everyone is like aggressively, extremely British.
Assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Just stop being British, be
Whether an
normal.
assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
I love every time we kill a character, but they get a fancy free get out of being killed card because they want to use them in the plot later.
No, Master
What's the fastest
Now
way
is
to
not the
get fucking storm seals? Cause it needs 200 of them.
That is not much. Also, just if you level up enough, you can get like them from dungeons, but also if you just press U and do like the daily stuff, like the leftmost tab, you can get seals from those.
I'm on your debt.
Also doing things like fates.
Oh, this reward like 200? Daily roulette? How daily roulette?
You just click join and it puts you in a dungeon. But also, if there's a bonus for whatever class you're playing, you can also do that, but I don't think there is.
No, it's for tank right now, but
It'll change, but I'm not sure if it'll change to what you have.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana.
You can't do that yet, Faye. You have to get to
words are
Storm
welcome,
Sergeant First Class.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the
Sastasha
public?
moment.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
I love when they do like close-up shots on walls or floors and stuff, because like, damn, I can see the pixels. Sure you want to show me that up close? A Burbet. That is certainly a mount. Good lord. Kinda cute, though.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches
God,
of
all of the men sound the same now that they're British.
British.
They had unique voices before, and now they replaced all of them with, like, the same fucking voice actor.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala,
head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Raubon's kind of sounds like his old VA at some points,
Understand
but
you
not
were
all
with
the time.
Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I like Dulala's voice actor at least.
Why ask when she's playing? You know the answer.
There's a
yourself,
good voice
General,
actor
and
every
let me
now and
finish.
then.
The truth
A
is
lot of the
not as
women
you
sound
imagine
unique,
it.
but the men don't.
You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse.
Except for
A
the men that are
ruse
supposed to sound like
conceived
younger.
to eliminate the threat posed by Teledji Adeledji. 'Tis my belief that Teledji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teledji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not the want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Ah.
Next stream should be Thursday unless I cancel, cause dentist appointment, which I thought was on Friday, but is on Thursday.
Gotta keep them teefies secure.
Perhaps. But to be fair, I brush every day, so they're fine, but is cleaning.
Protect the fangies.
Huh.
Huh.
Here. We go raid Lynn. If you don't want spoilers for Endwalker, you probably shouldn't watch, but I just go raid her. But yeah, next stream should be Thursday, probably. I'm kinda tired, so I don't know, but it should be Thursday. I'm not gonna open Lynn's stream, I guess, but
Yeah.
well, maybe. Never mind, she's in a cutscene. Okay, bye-bye.